All right, guys.
All right.
We are going to start right now.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
All right. So I'm going to move you guys right along to the Babylon.
All right.
All right. So go ahead and move yourself into the Babylon anywhere you want to.
We're still looking at the open screen.
As soon as I can see the Babylon.
Oh, my bad.
It happens all the time on
We're still floating above Night City.
All right. There you go. Okay.
Ooh,
the only
that loaded
request,
really nice.
The only request I have is that Sambuca and Primitive, you guys sit sort of near each other.
Okay.
Alright. See, Johnny, where's Maria?
Hey, Smiles, how's it going?
Hey there, Lassie. How this clear sky's been treating you?
Same as always.
Oh, that's right. Smooth sailing across the pond, eh?
Right. Can't complain.
Alright, so it's around 10 p.m. in Night City. Everybody's at the Babylon drinking. People are dancing around in Club Lush. Everybody talking about like some of their old gigs. You got Bubbles slinging drinks. You got Motoko also slinging drinks around the bar in the center. Primitive and Sambuca are talking to each other. So, Sambuca, what are you drinking?
Cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke, okay. And what are you talking to Primitive about?
Let's see, probably gonna be something along the lines of trying to convince her that Green Thumb's not a horrible thing, even though Sambuca won't join herself.
And what is Primitive's views on this?
Primitive just thinks they're another corp
Join
under a
the
different code.
Reach it.
All right, Johnny, what brings you into to the Babylon tonight?
Just relaxing after moving some of my stuff into my housing upgrade that I got, and just sipping on a Fifth Horseman. But,
Fifth Horseman.
Yeah.
How many drinks are you in?
Just two already.
All right. Are you talking to Maria or Smiles at all?
I don't even. Probably Maria, but Smiles. Johnny doesn't really know them.
All right, Smiles. You're getting a cold shoulder from Johnny a little bit. What are you doing there?
Just enjoying a wee glass of milk, eh?
All right. So what brought you over to Babylon this time?
A wee glass of milk.
That's it? Okay.
The glass of milk.
A glass of milk before going home after a long day's shift.
Yep.
Maria, did you invite Smiles along on this little bar hop?
Cut him out. What is in fashion tonight?
That I don't know, honestly. Did they post that up?
Nope. Not that I saw.
All right. Then
Francis,
I guess.
what are the fashions tonight? Francis is my agent.
All right, you look it up, and Francis takes like a simple thing, and you see he's like, "Well, Miss, like, how does he talk? How does Francis talk? Does he have like a heavy French accent?
But English accent.
Oh, English.
British.
Well, Mum, tonight.
Cockney?
Oh, Cockney? Cockney?
Yeah.
All right.
That was a question.
Oh.
Not Cockney.
All right.
Cockney-less.
Well, miss, we haven't had nothing but bread for 3 stinking days.
Orokai is fine. Yeah.
All right, miss. Today's fashion would be a little bit of urban flash mixed with a bit of business wear.
Okay, I got an
Johnny
urban
is
flash
definitely
hat
not doing
from a
that.
recent week.
I got to do my resist torture drug.
And I have and I'm happy to wear the suit.
Okay, I'm good.
Awesome. All right, Maria. What brought you to the Babylon?
The sun goes down and the music calls. I'm getting tired of staring at the same four walls.
You gonna go out on the dance floor tonight?
You know it.
All right. So you guys are drinking, talking amongst each other, and then like you're having a nice night. Then suddenly Bubbles goes over to Primitive and Sambuca and slides them 2 red drinks. It's a little bubbly, and in between she also she says these drinks come from the man in the red room, and then she slides a little business card, a little note to them.
Okay.
All right.
So Smiles, you're really gonna get your own wheels, huh?
Look over at Bubbles and I say, what is this?
It's like Bubbles. She's like, I'm sorry, I don't know. He's like someone new in town. He told me to give you these drinks. It looks like cranberry ginger ale to me. It was cranberry ginger ale. That's what he said. He said you know what that means.
So you didn't make them?
Oh, I made them. Yeah, it was the request.
Okay. I know what that means. All right. Did he say whether we could bring guests or not?
He did. He wasn't all that forthright. He just wanted you to.
Okay.
Enjoy.
All right.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Sambuca, should we go?
It paid well last time. Let's go see what he's about.
All right, you guys are they gonna invite Smiles, Maria, and Johnny to go on?
No,
I think they were
two-man
trying.
run.
I think
Just gonna tag
I'll
along.
just look over at them and say we might have something.
Oh, what you got?
Don't know yet. We should probably go find out, and if we can, we'll come back and get you.
Okay.
We just not sure if we're allowed guests at the moment.
Sure.
All right.
Primitive.
Hey, keep us in your minds, laddie.
Fuck that. How about all 3 of you come with us? Because don't tell him how many hired guns he's got to have in there. And you recall what happened the last time?
That's true. That's true.
That's
In the
true.
Babylon.
It's not like he was very good on the etiquette last time, was he?
I don't even know who we're talking
All right.
about. I'm just agreeing.
You 3 come.
As far as you can throw him primitive.
All right.
Okay, we'll come along.
Now, just to figure out where the red room is.
Okay, so you guys head to the red room, and in there you see these 3 individuals. Some of you might be familiar with them.
Thought the red room was in the upper right.
Did this place get some
forgot.
renovations?
Actually,
Oh, wait.
there we go.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotcha.
Oh, well, hello there.
And they're immediately pointing guns at us.
Okay, so
That's
let's go for
great.
that.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative inside the
I
Babylon.
pull out my RF2 shotgun.
Whoa.
In here.
Hey. Hang
Now,
on.
where are they sitting?
Okay, so Honest Jack is sitting at the head, and they're both sitting on either side of him. So you guys can sit across or wherever you want to.
Okay, so those things in the center, what are they?
They're little tables.
They're little tables, eh?
Yeah.
All right.
And they're not pointing guns at you.
All right.
No,
Primitive
they do have health bars.
Primitive will slink up real close to John.
Okay.
Maria takes the opposite side of the room from Smiles and guards the exit.
Cover the most space.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, it
So-
aligns with you as a fire.
You're at least a little more honest with your invite this time, Jack.
oh, there's no. Oh, that's my first name, isn't it? Honest Jack. I told you why I had to lie to you the first time. I mean, I was honest about it. So I've been living up to my name ever since. Nice to see you ladies don't hold a grudge.
Well, you didn't
I
try
see
and double cross us at the end, so.
Hey, round these parts, people have learned how to hate each other internally.
I mean,
It's not wrong.
Well,
to agree with him, but he's not wrong.
well, I see you brought yourself some gifts. And at least this one over here in the armor looks like he's a badge.
Also,
Is there any more
Sergeant Jim style at your service, sir.
You pay your taxes, don't you, Jack?
Oh, all the time.
Then,
Or I get some.
then you consider this protection already paid for then.
It's either me or I get somebody else to pay it for me. But in either way, it's under my name.
Ah,
Oh, at least he pays his taxes.
And who is this new lovely creature here, in the business suit and urban flash hat?
Officer Espinosa.
Oh, a lady badge. I'ma take it back. I've come to respect women lately. These two have shown me that they have great talent at espionage arts.
That seems very sensible, considering she could break you like a toothpick.
Well, she is. Well, Primitive over here is like 7 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
More women to love.
Well, better late than never, honest Jack.
yeah.
All right, cowboy. Who are you?
Donnie Williams.
And what you're all about?
I'm just here just to get paid.
All right. Nice to see we have another businessman in the room. All right. Pay no mind to my associates here. By the way, out of character, they're not pointing guns at you.
But they do
They're
have
definitely
health
pointing
bars.
guns at us.
They're not pointing guns at you.
They
At
want
this
to point guns at us.
That I can't tell you. I can tell you that
Cannot
is
confirm
true.
or deny.
Cannot confirm or deny that.
It's like we can see what's in their minds.
All right. So Honest Jack looks over at Sambuca and Primitive. I was so impressed with the job that you ladies did for me last time. I had to get you on this new job. Remember that boat that was supposed to take all those cars away from here?
Oh yeah.
Well, I want that boat now. It's a little... Yeah, it's a little simple, just, a boat hijacking. I saw what you did with the truck. I figured you could, think bigger and go on the water. Hey, where's that bug lady? She had, some sweet moves. Is she around?
Unfortunately, she has other commitments tonight.
Oh, that's too bad.
She's busy working a
Yeah.
stick shift, if you know what we mean.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave it to her business. What she does on her time, she does on her time. I can't really judge. I get a little freaky on my own.
That's her sideshow from the band.
So,
Alright.
I don't know if we can help you steal a boat. Is it your boat?
Well, I want the boat,
You want the boat?
and I always get what I want.
That doesn't really answer the question. Why should you have this boat and not the people who have the boat?
Because I'm going to pay you guys for it.
How much?
Sounds like you never really learned how to say no means no, have you, laddie?
No.
I didn't say
means
no.
That I have to.
I didn't say no.
No usually means that I have not set the price high enough yet to give them.
Yes.
So, this is a simple smash and grab job. So, I will give you $1,000.
For a boat that carries cars.
Oh, it carries so much more there, lad.
But it's big enough to carry cars. We're talking about a big boat.
Yes. Oh, it carries many cars. Well, it's either pay $100,000 for to actually buy this boat, or pay you guys a little less.
So Jack,
Yes.
is it the boat or the cargo you actually want?
Oh, I just want the boat.
So say the NCPD
Cargo.
were to recover the cargo.
Yeah, empty. That's right. All I want is the boat.
Oh, man knows what he wants. He wants his boat.
Alright, so I'm willing to offer you guys $1,000 to get the boat right off the hand. I'll throw in another kicker of another 1,000 if you could do it without any other NCPD entanglements.
I feel like this guy has gotten the complete wrong impression.
It was like he looks at Smiles and he's like, "Oh, I know the deal about NCPD. All of you guys have a price in one way or the other, so I'm not too worried."
We kind of need justification.
Consider
though.
your next words carefully.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I just thought that's how I worked around here. I've only been here for 6 months, and this is what I've noticed.
Well, I grew up here, and there's a lot of good people just trying to live their lives. And some of them might need cars off of boats.
Well, I don't know if there's any cars on this boat right currently.
Okay.
However, if you are looking for a justification, there is a lot of Raff and Shiv around there who are some unsavory people who have acquired these goods in more dishonest ways than I'm about to. Or at least on the same level. So I don't know if you have any qualms about stealing from other thieves.
Well, they don't sound like taxpayers. Seems they don't have a right to any kind of property.
Look, glad to see you're on board.
These guys don't pay their taxes.
No, I would say that they probably don't.
If they don't, we gotta make them pay their taxes, I guess.
How large of a ship is this again?
So it's
Sorry,
empty
what was the
now.
question?
How large of a ship is this?
Oh, yeah.
How big of a ship?
Yes.
Alright, I'm glad you asked that. As he says that, he pulls up a schematic of the Mariposa blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not really a schematic. Well, this is a ship that... This is a nighttime flyover of one of my drones. So you can't really see much. But from stem to stern, it's about 170 meters and between and about 24 meters wide. And the bridge is located toward the back.
Standard cargo ship.
Yeah.
Basically.
Alright.
Alright?
You think are on?
Yes.
And the only thing I need you to do is take her from the... Oh crap, I forgot the name of the place already. Let me get that.
Why don't we just go look at it, and I'll let you and the Primitive discuss these things. Excuse me, and then Maria just is gonna head out and go try one of those red fizzy drinks upstairs.
All right, so he looks at Sambuca and Primitive and is like, "All right, gals, all I need you to do is drive the boat from the Haywood Industrial Zone just a wee bit down to the Pacifica Playground, where there's a little private dock I need over there. And then just drop it off and my boys can take care of it later.
And did your drones happen to catch how much protection's on this boat?
Not at this time, no. There's always a shift change.
$1,000 just
What?
doesn't seem enough for this. Especially when you're getting a boat out of it.
Well, like I said, it's 1,000 if I get the boat. It's 2,000 if there are no further NCPD entanglements. Plus, you also have the run of the boat, so you can't tell me that you're not taking nothing off of it.
Well, I'm assuming that the NCPD will be. Or we
I
won't
thought
get
they
to-
were your friends.
Or we don't get to do this job at all.
Do you need some amount of permission in order to operate in this down of parts?
These are
Alright.
these are a couple of the more upstanding NCPD officers.
Alright. And then he was like, oh, so this is a bargaining thing again, is it? Alright. Then any one of you guys roll a haggling.
Oh boy.
It's like I've never had a problem about a client being too honest. It's like he's not giving me any kind of plausible deniability.
I know.
His name is Honest Jack.
You gotta admit, Smiles, or a guy called Honest Jack, he's being fairly honest.
Yeah. Haggle.
Oh, not haggle, trading, I'm sorry.
Trading.
Trading, my bad.
Anyone have more than a 10?
I have a +6.
In I
Alright,
didn't hear what skill we're talking about.
here we go. There we go.
Ooh, that's decent. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Primitive's out here pulling out some mind games right now.
You know what, Les? So he turns to Primitive, looks deep into her eyes, is like, you know, you're a lovely woman. I'll throw in a kicker. You get this done quietly with no extra how shall we say attention, and I'll kick it another 500 for you guys. So that'll be 2,500 for each of you. If this goes down quietly. Last time we made the news. I kind of want to keep it quiet.
We can try our best.
I'll try. I'm not known for my quietness, but I'll do my
Neither am
best.
I.
All right. So we have an accord. All right. So let's get
I
down
guess.
to the nitty gritty.
All right. What? I thought we already had. What's nitty gritty then?
All right. So
What's grittier than the nitty?
well, I'm not saying that this needs to be done tonight. It just needs to be done in the next 3 days. So it should give you time to plan to make sure this goes down quiet. So do all your planning. I just need the boat at that location in Pacifica in 3 days. So you can do whatever you want in between then to prepare and make this go down. Like I said, for each of you, 2,500 if it's quiet. Make so much as a whisper, and it's just 1,000.
Okay.
Do you got me?
So, some clarification. Did he say that the boat is being held by Raff and Shiv, or are they just, like, in the area? Like, who owns this boat?
The boat is being run by the Raff and Shiv.
It's very likely that the real owner isn't the Raff and Shiv either.
Jack looks at Sambuca like, I hope this isn't a problem for you. I know how last time you didn't like how I dispersed Nomad groups.
Primitive looks at him, says, neither did I.
Oh, Maricopa. Alright, oh, and there's one more little wrinkle. My man Jackson here is gonna accompany you guys. Jackson tips his head, does a 2-finger salute, he's like, hey motherfuckers.
I look over and I say, only if Jackson wants 2 broken legs.
Oh, I'm sorry, lass. This is non-negotiable. He goes or he finds someone new.
So is just Jackson gonna join us, or is John also sort of like a 2-in-1 deal? Or...
Nope, it's just Jackson.
Okay.
He's like, what? It's all cool. You got a problem with me?
Well, considering the last time your boss was gonna, at the end, actually double-cross us, yeah.
Man, it's all water under the bridge. Man, that's all water under the bridge. Why are you still harping about old things?
Sorry. It's, sometimes as a singer and songwriter, you live on those things.
Well, then write a song about it and make some money. I'm just here to do my job, and then as long as things go smooth, you won't have to worry about me.
Hey Jackson, Hey Jackson, you ever listen to that classic rock stuff? You know, a real tune.
I've listened to some Temptations, like some of that ancient music. I like classical.
You should be alright then.
For sure. Oh man. Alright. Well, now that we have discussed what needs to be happen, and you know that Jackson's gonna be here, I shall bid adieu to you lovely ladies, gentlemen. And then he walks up, and him and John leave.
So are we alone with Jackson now?
Yes, you are.
Alright, who wants to beat the shit out of him and interrogate?
Oh, God.
Dude, I hope you're joking. You better be joking.
You've seen the health bars. You already know he's probably got, like, this freaking subdermal armor or some shit.
Only takes 3 rounds to choke him out.
I'll hit a woman.
Oh, God.
And
Listen,
this woman heads back.
Johnny's gonna sort of, he's just gonna sort of stand in between them. Listen, okay, we have a job to do. We get paid. Only downside is I'm not exactly sure what went down between you guys. Let's just make sure we get paid first before we decide to break somebody's legs.
Johnny, I'm cool. I don't know what their problem is. Last time we worked together, I wasn't even near them for like 2 minutes, and all of a sudden, like they're mugging me all the time.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't put any stupid things in our ears this time.
That wasn't me. That was Jack.
Honestly,
you got a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Honestly, I don't even like this Jack fella all that much.
That's funny. No one really does, but he pays well. He's
Not
too
well
honest.
Surprisingly well. Anyways.
Sounds like he has twice as many cents for every cell.
So what's he pay you?
Oh, That's a private one, darling. We're not that close yet.
And you saying we could be?
I don't know. Oh. Are you saying we could be?
You play your cards right, maybe.
Hey, sorry. So, what's going on?
Oh, Jackson's trying to take me out on a date.
That's good.
I don't know. I don't know about all that.
I'm not.
So, you didn't come to an agreement?
Oh, we did. I mean, I'm not going to break his legs for now.
All right. So what are we doing? Like, what's the first move? How are we gonna get this done?
Well, seems like we have a case of. Let's see. He doesn't give me much to work with, but we have squatters on Night City grounds. He said it was Pacifica, right?
Oh no. The boat. Wait, hang on. I gotta stop switching accents. Dude. It's like, no, man. The boat is in. The boat is. God damn it! Now I forgot too. The boat is in.
Haywood.
Is there a boat?
Yes.
Yeah.
The boat is in. God, I gotta stop. The boat is in the Haywood Industrial Zone.
Okay, so we have some squatters in the Haywood Industrial Zone. Need some fending off.
I'm gonna bring it to the map. There.
And once these squatters have been fended off, we relocate some of their possessions.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, the possession being one very large boat.
So Jackson looks
How much?
around the room.
Well, if we do it ourselves.
Go ahead, Smiles. You explain.
And if we do it ourselves without calling in any backup, he's offering $2,000 for it. If we do it without any hullabaloo, shooty stuff, then it would be about 500 extra on top of that.
Which is going to be harder than it looks.
Although personally, if we're just driving off some squatters, I don't see why he'd have that component about calling in more.
Maybe he's a humanitarian.
Listen, man, my boss works in mysterious ways. I don't know half the things he's thinking about. I just do what he says and do my part and get paid.
All right.
Honestly, I'm still 50-50 on whether or not I'll arrest your boss after all this. He seems like a liability, to be honest.
Well, you could try your best.
Has he done anything?
Other than being very, very obvious about hiring some locals for some crimey gigs. It's like Christ on a stick. He needs some subtlety about it.
I mean, his name is Honest Jack. At least he's living up to his name.
Offended by him treating you like a 20 Chicago cop? Is that what this is? It could be the accent, Just saying.
Unlikely.
Things like, I don't know. My boss, I don't know. He isn't the greatest at like greasing wheels. He just tells it like it is, or at least tries to.
Well, I find that admirable. Sorry I didn't get to talk to him more.
By the way, I'm looking around the room and I don't see many sea captains here. And from what I know about these ships, you kind of need a kind of key to override the AI system.
Well, how hard can it be?
Also, like, since I was the one flying the drones and listening, there is a mooring lock over there that you guys are gonna have to get past. You guys got any net runners in your crew?
Define net runner.
I mean,
net runner. Motherfucking net runners, Johnny. I mean, what I'm talking about.
I once logged into a computer that had the password on a post-it note next to it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Look, I'll go. Let's go take a look at these so-called squatters. We'll check it out. I don't know anything about any boat. You're right. I don't know about this boat.
so Sambuca, what are your skills around that?
Piloting a boat or
Piloting, you or Johnny? I know you can both drive.
For sea vehicles, my total comes out to be 16.
Okay. Sounds good.
And in regards to that sort of tech, I have about 11.
All right. So the plan is to go look at the place right now.
Yep, basically just scout it out, see what we find.
Try and do that in addition to the plans we have, because they're not very good. I realized it was just a flyover, so.
All right. Since you were talking, it's around 1 a.m. What time did you guys want to go and check out the docks?
Jeez, we were drinking milk at 1 a.m.
Basically.
Let's see if we can get some kind of schematics, typical schematics for this boat, this particular model.
How about we all
know what it is as well? Sorry?
All right.
What'd you say?
All right.
I said maybe we should all go home and get some sleep and tackle this in the morning.
Definitely should.
Okay.
I'll probably try to contact a family I know are better at the docks to see what they know about this ship in particular.
You got family in Haywood?
Maybe. From my Nomad family, not a.
All right. Then I am going to want you to roll. Like, what are you actually trying to do?
Try to figure out, like, what exactly, if I were to buy this boat firsthand with no any upgrades, what exactly would I figure like, what's it? What I figure would be inside the boat, more, like floor plans and whatnot.
So you're trying to ask your family, like, about schematics and what type of cargo it ships?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a. I would say, since you're talking to your family, you would hear this. Roll me a streetwise.
Why? That is only a 5. It's not going to be that great. Oh, God.
Okay, so basically what you hear from the family is like boats like that usually carry like food, sometimes like larger things like vehicles, cyberware stuff, like just about anything. The boats are usually like tag locked by electronic security, and only the captain has the key to it. However, the captain isn't always there, so the boat kind of like almost runs itself. You have to get in, type in the destination, and go. And it usually makes runs between North America and South America.
Basically, this is more of a international waters type of boat. Any idea where I could find a captain, or? Is this more?
Nah, you would have to investigate a little bit more. Talk to people, ask questions.
All right, I'll do so. Could I roll conversation, like as I'm walking by the docks, like, hey, I'm asking, basically, hanging around the dive bars on the docks, just seeing who's in, talking about this one particular boat to the captain.
All right, are you doing this at like 1 or 2 in the morning?
No, probably after 1 or 2 in the morning.
Like, what time of day are you there?
I'd say sort of afternoon slash like that time between and noon and the sun barely coming up.
Okay. So like noon and the sun going down, you mean? Like around 3 or 4 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
All right, so it's the next day. So you're out there at the docks. People are working. There's more than one boat. You see a bunch of dock workers. You're at the bar.
Yeah, just trying to figure out who.
Everybody. Mhm. All right, so you see a couple nomads. You see some dock workers, and they're all like just minding their business in their little groups. All right, roll me a conversation. All right, with a 16. Okay. With a 16, you kind of talk to the bartender asking about the Mariposa, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's been here for about a month now, taking on and letting off cargo. I don't really know who the captain is. The crew really doesn't. I don't really even know who the crew is. All I know is that it's made of raft and shiv. They could be around the area, but they've been nice to me. They grab their drinks. They don't bust the bar up, so they're cool with me."
That's decent, I guess. And I probably, like, get some more time and ask some more about the cap. Ask some of the other patrons if they've seen the captain or if they know anybody who could possibly be the captain.
The other patrons are kind of sea people and like to keep to themselves and don't really like outsiders. So they look at you. They look at you as like, "Why are you asking about this?"
I just have
kind of thing.
I just have a very interest in boats. I mean, actually, that one. I heard a lot of stories from the news about this huge heist. Maybe that boat was involved.
Okay, roll me another conversation. It's like, yeah, the boat was docked before they received cars. That's all there was. Why are you like interested in the boat like right now over like some story? This is like a younger version, a guy who's just basically got off work. He's just trying to drink a beer, and then like you're coming over and bothering him.
Look, man, sorry. I just haven't really had much time. Really had much time, but story sounds pretty amazing. I mean, what, a whole bunch of cars just disappear on one night, and nobody's been able to catch the people yet.
Oh, you want to hear a story? About a few months ago, like a flotilla of sea nomads came into port, and there was a concert and everything. A shootout broke out, and there's rumors that there was like clones on that ship, and one of them got away.
Oh.
You like those type of stories? Because I really don't know much about the Mariposa, but I could tell you all day about that other boat.
Oh, I'll keep that story in mind. Keep that story in mind. But thank you for the information. Actually, you know what? For bothering you, I'll listen to your story.
All right, so he tells the story to Johnny. What is everybody else doing?
We're planning to arrest our employer.
You're planning to arrest Honest Jack?
Yeah, we've kind of decided he's too honest and will probably, if not today, then sometime in the future, cause us a lot of trouble. So we're just going to arrest him. After the job.
After the job? Okay, what are you doing to prepare to arrest him?
Well, I would like to get some hard narcotics to plant on him.
Oh, then no. Here I thought Smiles was
I don't think that's illegal
an honest
in
cop.
my city.
All right.
Oh no, we need to disabuse you of that as soon as possible.
Where are you getting these drugs? Like an evidence room or somebody off the streets?
What kind of drugs are you looking for?
I think black lace is kind of the hardest of them, isn't it? Is black lace illegal?
Wouldn't it be synth meth?
I don't know.
I think you might have a truck of something like that.
Do we?
Maria does.
Wait,
Okay, so
Maria does not have a truck of black lace, a truckload of black lace.
A truckload of black lace.
Of drugs.
Oh yeah, didn't Dice and somebody else like help steal that Sambuca?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take some drugs from that truck, and once we've arrested him, we'll just put that in his pockets. Just fill his pockets with all the illegal narcotics.
All right, so it's the next day. Jackson is calling everybody. Is like, what are you guys doing to help? Is like, are you guys gonna come to the docks, or am I just gonna stay in here by myself?
I mean, if you think you can do the entire job yourself, have Godspeed, laddie.
What do you see out there?
Who told you to come to the docks?
Well, I thought the plan was we're gonna like scope it out.
By the way, Maria screens, so he's talking to Francis.
I'm sorry. So Jackson.
I can be Francis if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be sure to pass that on to Officer Espinoza.
Please make sure that you do, motherfucker.
Indeed.
and then he clicks. All right, so Primitive, what are you doing?
I tell him that the plan was to do that, but we're going to be doing some running around first. But if he wants some company, I can meet him down there.
Oh, God.
He's like, I'm sorry, I don't mix pleasure and business at the same time.
I wasn't talking pleasure.
Oh, he's like, oh well then, that's not the vibe you were giving off before, but okay, yeah. All right. Is everybody else going to the docks, or does anybody have other plans to set up for the gig?
Yeah, I called Jackson back.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you see out there? You said you're out there. What do you see?
I see a lot of motherfuckers with guns out here.
Are they on the boat or are they on the docks?
Man, they're crawling all over this thing like flies on shit.
How many?
I don't know, more than a few.
Can you count?
Right now it's about 6 or 7, but they keep changing. Like
On the docks.
sometimes it's 10. Yeah, on the docks.
Okay, that's good. Good job.
Something from the ice cream guy?
All right. I call Smiles to come and pick me up.
All right, on the way then.
Sambuca, prior to us heading for these docks, would like to try to do some research on this ship. Like, what kind is it? What are the controls set up like? What do the controls do? So she doesn't have to try to figure that shit out on the spot when it comes time to drive it.
All right, so go ahead and roll a library search. Ta-da.
Primitive would like to see if I have a Netrunner fan who can take care of that.
And Johnny's gonna try conversation again to figure out who the freaking captain is. Oh god.
Okay, let me go with Sambuca first.
Yep.
Sambuca, it's a standard cargo ship. It uses standard controls on manual, but is mostly like directed by a virtual intelligence once you tell it where the coordinates. But in order to get it to move, you need to have the right transponder code key or like a electronic key to get in to give it the commands, or else it's not really going to go anywhere.
Okay.
All right. And how do I do this for primitive? How does your influence thing work?
I roll a d10 plus 5 because that's my roll ability, and then we look at the chart and see what stuff I can do.
Okay.
So
let's go ahead and do that.
it's an 11, so it will not be too
rock-a-bye.
bad. I can't, and according to James, I can't add luck to this, otherwise I would.
Well, you don't know what you needed yet, right?
Well, yeah, I do. I always know. I always know it's 12 is the most, right?
All right. It looks like 12 is the most for like a huge group, a small group.
Yeah, I have rank 5, so.
Rank 5. Okay.
Here.
Fans are all over the city, often nearby cities. They are strongly loyal. Will often do major favors for this. All right. Convince a group of 6 fans as Wrecker Boy's personal posse. With them. All right. With 11, that's not going to do it. They'll accompany you there, and if anybody attacks you, they'll attack them too. But you don't have a net runner crazy enough to try to steal from these guys.
Okay.
Did you want somebody to come along with you?
Yep. I'll get a posse of 6 guys. Why not?
Since we've already dealt with these guys before, do we have a strong idea of what it is they wear for their gang colors and everything?
They don't really wear gang colors. It's more like, Mad Max style stuff. They're not. They're more like, like the Witness Me type.
Well, that counts.
Well,
Yep.
I count NCPD uniforms as gang colors. It's all,
Yep.
who you identify with.
why don't we try to disguise ourselves as some of these people and, be on the boat? For
I
when it
think
leaves.
they would know who's in their clan.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to bring you to the dock since you guys are doing recon.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not get my conversation roll?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead
Yep.
and conversate.
Damn it.
Oh man, that's worse. So you try to talk to a bunch of people, and they're like, "Oh my god, dude, leave me alone." I don't know. It's a boat. He's around here somewhere. All right, and that's really all you can get from the people around the area.
All right.
Oh well.
Uh,
Well, then I'll just start heading towards the dock then, and tell them. Oh, find the captain, and just say all I can tell you is something about clones, as far as I can tell you.
All right, so you guys are at the docks. Let me put Jackson somewhere hidden. All right, Jackson is basically smoking a cigarette out by like these bushes across the way, just while watching things. Like out of like obscure. Actually, no, I can't get to him. Okay, there he is. I'll just put him here. So, John, did you all guys arrive in the Hill Charger?
Seems that way.
Oh no, I'm
Has four
gonna need
seats.
Nessie because it's got my arsenal in the trunk.
Okay. So, are you guys doing recon? Or are you? Okay. So Jackson's there. He's smoking his cigarette. He's waiting around. He's like, "So are we doing this motherfucker tonight, or are we doing recon?"
Well, let's see how it goes.
We'll see. Why are you so up in our business about when we're doing it?
Hey, I'm just keeping tabs on. I gotta talk to my boss.
Yeah,
about the
exactly.
job, man. That's why we gotta know.
We'll let them know when we're done.
Smiles,
Well,
I gotta level with you. I'm really in the mood to hurt some bad people right now, but recon sounds good. How about I put on the suit, the other suit, and go walk the docks over there.
Might as well. And there's no reason we
All
can't do
right.
recon and then hurt some bad people.
Agreed. High five.
Yeah.
All right.
NCPD. here's
I-
your defenders.
I'm gonna go grab the duffel bag and go rent a toilet for a second.
Yeah.
Johnny's basically just gonna hang around with Jackson. Like, you know, there was a clone ship around here for some reason.
There's the other. There's the other suit.
The other suit is a short purple skirt, her hair tied back, a blue top. She is gonna carry. She's not carrying any. What weapons might she have? Stun gun. No, that's an actual gun. Nope, no weapons.
All right. Let me. I don't know how do I put this picture on there so you can control her.
What picture? I don't have a picture.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was me. I said I put fans underneath it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. As you're walking around, give me a perception check. Ooh, that is pretty good. All right. Let me go ahead and do this then. I'm gonna do this.
Back in a bit.
All right, as you're walking around, you see these raft and ship people. They're holding SMGs, just talking amongst each other.
Okay, I try to get a look at them good enough to check the rap sheets later back at the station.
they look at you and they see your.
Hey, want a date?
They look at each other and then they look at you and then they're like, I would. Wait.
Yeah.
I gotta switch. I keep doing that same thing. I'm like, yeah, darling. Woo! Shape what's your moneymaker? They're complete creeps.
Oh, well, thank you.
What's a pretty lady like you doing around in a hostile place like this?
Why? Is it dangerous?
A little bit.
Oh. Well, it's good there's a big, strong man like you here to protect me.
Oh, I'm not in the protection biz, ma'am.
That's why you're standing around smoking and carrying a gun? It looks like protection to me. You are protection, aren't you?
Of a sort, but we're more into acquisitions.
Oh, men of action. All right. Well, good luck with your acquisitions.
Why, thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I never am, honey.
All right.
Head around the side.
All right. Roll me another perception. That is also pretty good. So you see,
Sing that on.
token layer. You see another shiv, pretty close to this little office area. On there it says,
area.
yes. On it says, man, what do you call like the office for a ship, for a docks or whatever? The control room. Yeah, a control room.
Okay.
There's like a little window in there, and you see a guy working.
Just one?
Just one guy. He's not wrapping shiv. He's just like a regular dock worker.
Brad.
Yep, his name is Brad.
All right.
Right.
Let me show everybody.
Go a little further around.
His name is Brad. He doesn't look like he's with these guys. He's just a regular worker.
Looks like a Brad to me.
All right. As you keep walking around the outside, you could see the front of the ship right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a more heavily armored Raff and Shiv guy. Just doing like I'm a king of the world at the front of the ship.
Right.
Like just smoking a cigarette.
All right. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead and head up away.
All right. All right. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, actually, before you leave, roll me an acting.
Roll who next? No.
Just roll that acting. And now I'm just gonna see. Let's see if he
notices.
No, like thinks like this was all weird or not. That's all.
Okay. I'm heading out.
So in my casual walkabout, are there any spots that basically have a decent view of the area without too many obstructions for sniping?
Okay. For styles.
Yeah, I have my eye on this billboard here, but I'm not sure if these boxes would create obstructions.
Okay, so the billboard you could definitely see across the docks. You the boxes on the ship themselves, since it's a little bit higher off the docks, will create some obstructions like past the ship, though.
Would I at least be able to see people's heads?
Not the people walking around, no. Not on the ship. The closest one that you would have been able to see is the one that says Raffin 1, but he's still also like obscured by the boxes. The only other head that you can see is the one that says copy of Raffin 3. Oh wait, that's not even out there. So, but since the jig is up, might as well tell you. Actually, before I reveal his position, roll me a perception yourself. Okay.
What if I used a grappling hook to get up here?
To get where?
Up here, what looks like the top of this little control area.
Well, if you got up there, then people are going to notice you, unless you roll a stealth. Oh, actually, roll a stealth.
Let's see
if that's what you want to do.
I mean, not going there right now. I'm kind of just assessing the area to see where I could snipe from.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're trying... Right up there, that is the actual bridge where you were trying to go.
Now,
as far as your perception goes, let me go ahead and do stealth.
What about the roof of this building here?
Okay. All right. Which building?
Up here.
That is more of a fenced-in area. It's not really a building. There's like boxes and stuff for storage. It's like a 2-level fenced-in area. There are some stairs there. Like it's up here. This is a little bit lower. There's like a little mini wall, sliding gate wall thing going around.
All right. Well, that's all my questions right now.
All right.
Gotcha.
So what's higher, like over here, or the deck here?
Okay, so since it's a cargo ship, the deck is higher than this. This is higher than this.
I can't see where this is.
Let me get out of GM overlay and I'll show you. Okay, so the deck is higher than this is the deck, and it's higher than this.
What about the box? What about the boxes?
Oh, the box is definitely higher than the ground.
No, I meant than where the deck is.
No, it's about on par. Yeah, it's on par.
Okay.
With the actual deck.
Okay. Okay. That's so far all my questions anyway.
None of this question is going to be done, but do I notice like any ramps around this area or around the area around here, or sort of?
There are no ramps at this time. The ship like lets down, like the workers like put a ramp out to get onto the ship, to unload and load cargo. Other than like the gantries that hit the heavier boxes, but like when the ramps come out, that's to unload and load like passengers and smaller things. But right now, all of that is like pulled up. As you look around the ship, you see a bunch of cargo containers, but you also notice that there are some clamp-like things holding the ship in position, so it doesn't float left or right, destroying the docks. So you could like technically like I'll draw them out. So technically, like if you wanted to try to run up those, you could. Why am I helping you? Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna make my way around, and this time I want to change into generic chic.
Generic chic.
And then I'm gonna ninja my way back over to the parking lot where Brad is working.
Okay.
And stake it out. How many cars are in the parking lot?
It's not really a parking lot. It's just a road that leads out.
Yeah.
Let me. So this whole thing is like the office building. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the entrance right here to get in. But there's no actual parking lot. No real working. It's like like most of the people have gone home for the night. The only people out here are like late night workers and the Raff and Shiv themselves. And since they live on the ship, basically that's all they're there for.
Okay. Does anyone deliver food to Brad?
Let's find out. Let me get rid of this first. Not that. Right. We are going to roll a 2d6 to see. Not a 2d6, just a flip a coin. Can I do like r/1d2?
Yeah, you can do a D2.
Slash.
If it exists, that's a dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If it exists, we can roll it.
So that is a no. Brad has already eaten for today.
Okay. I am gonna stake it out.
Okay. Roll me a perception and deduction. Okay, so how long are you staking it out for?
Looking, I want to study Brad's movement. I want to know, does he live on the boat? Is there a lot of traffic? Does anyone come over and hassle him?
All right, so how long are you waiting there?
I guess I'll wait until 5 a.m.
Okay.
And I'll sleep during the day.
So as you see, Brad's coming and goings. He has like a coffee maker in there. He brought his own lunch, which is why no one showed up to give him anything. You also see this Shiv guy make his little rounds, walks around, conversate with Brad a little bit. Brad walks out every so often, talks to the other Shiv people, and then just does paperwork.
Okay. One time when he's going out, I'm going to position myself at where's the nearest bus stop?
I don't know, about like a quarter mile down north of the map.
Okay. So I will be at the entrance to the office. And so where does Brad enter and exit?
You're right at the door where he enters and exits.
Okay, so hi, excuse me. Does the bus stop here?
I'm sorry. Excuse me? What?
I think I'm a little lost. I'm so sorry.
Where are you where are you trying to go?
I was told to meet my friend out here. She was coming in from Baja, California, and I was just sure that this is the address. Is this 1425 North Side? And it's not anywhere near North Side.
Are you fresh off the boat as well? This isn't Northside. This is Haywood, chica.
Oh, permiso. I
Like, you want to walk. You want to walk. Well, you want to go about a few miles that way, and he points north.
oh dear. Oh, that seems so far. I'm just not used to all this walking in this town. Goodness. All this driving, and I don't even have a car.
Well, how'd you get here in the first place?
Oh, there was a taxi. Anyway,
Well,
yes.
if you call another taxi, I'm pretty sure they could take you to the right address.
Okay. So is there any place to get a cup of coffee around here?
Actually, there was. Hang on 1 second. Actually, there was not. Well, honestly, I wouldn't. Crap, I got out of the thing. Honestly, I wouldn't even drink the swill around here. I'd go to the 24-hour diner up near Chinatown.
Well,
My
that
shift's
sounds
almost
nice.
over. My
Yeah?
shift's almost over. Like, if you want to come with me.
Well, that sounds great. I'd like that.
All right, I just gotta catch the bus real quick, and it's a little. You do have bus fare, right?
Sure.
All right, so it's
Let's
around
go.
5 in the. It's around 5 in the morning. His shift is over, and you two go to the 24-hour diner.
Thanks.
All right, before I move people over there, does anybody else want to do anything else at the docks?
Yeah, around 5:30 the day before, or I would have went for a skate around the docks, like a workout, and then skated to a park down the street and waited.
All right. So as you skating around the docks, like the guys around there all see you, all 7 foot of you, and are like, oh my god, I didn't know they made them like you. Appreciating your athleticism. And then they're like, and they do like various cat calls at you because they have no manners.
Yeah, I'll skate down this way, and then down through here, and then back up and around.
Okay, as you are
out to a park. Yep.
All right, are you like focused on skating, or are you doing like recon yourself?
If I happen to see something that's fairly obvious, Primitive isn't the best at recon to begin with, so
Right,
I'll be looking around. But
as you skate by this way, you see another office building called Mooring Control.
okay,
And what time you said around 5:30 in the morning?
5:30 p.m.
Oh,
'Cause
PM. So it's the next day?
No, didn't we not go there in the afternoon?
Okay, so what happened with Maria happened later on at night, and we're back at 5:30. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you go there, you see more in control. You see, let me get this. All right, so you see Kevin at 5:30, get ready to go in. He's on his agent, just talking to his wife. He's like, "Look, I'll get it in the morning. I'm sorry. Look, I gotta go to work. Leave me. I gotta go to work." And then he sees you skate by, and then he makes a whistle. He's like,
I'll just do a flip to avoid him over onto the.
Then he's just like, "Nice." And then his wife hears him over the phone. He's like, "What's nice? There's nothing better be nice out there. I will kill you once you get home." It's like, "Sorry, it was nothing. It wasn't nothing. I was just looking, baby."
I'll make a loud kissing noise as I towards him and keep skating.
He looks at you and like trips a little bit as he goes into the office. All right, Johnny, what are you doing? You just chopping it up with Jackson?
I mean, guess I do I know. Okay, so already established. Kevin's around here. Not like a place where these guys tend to hang out or anything.
Well, Brad likes to go to the 24-hour diner. We don't know anything about Kevin just yet. You would have to ask around.
Oh, I know he's married.
Yes, he is
Yeah,
married.
we know he's married. We know he's married. I kind of want to use that to get him to assist us.
Okay.
But at the same time, I kind of want to know where like these shivs all hang out to sort of figure out when there's like the lead. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hang around to see when there's like the least amount of guards posted around here, I guess.
Okay, so how long are you waiting for that?
We'll say probably about a day or so. Got a caravan.
Say
it's
again.
fine.
Say
A
that
day
one more
or
time. A day or so?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a perception and a deduction.
Could Sambuca assist with this?
Yes. All right, Sambuca. If you roll me a good tactics, it'll help out.
Roll that perception, and here goes the deduction. I have a feeling it wasn't that great.
All right, Sambuca. If you give me a one luck point on that, then you give 1 point of deduction to Johnny. Well, actually, don't waste your time because even that isn't that much.
Could I roll deduction independently since she's kind of looking for someone that's a part of this gang that you could cozy up to away from the docks?
Sure, go ahead. All right, I'm just gonna need a point of luck on that deduction, Sambuca.
All right. You got your point of luck.
All right. So, like a couple shiv every once in a while, they head to a little dive bar, and they just drink a little bit and then come back to the ship and do guards. It's these guys right here, these jokers.
Okay. So, Johnny, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Wait, hold on. What were we thinking about?
I'm thinking we try to smooth talk one of these guys into when they head back on shift, throwing someone around the boat. I'm just saying, maybe you're their type, maybe I'm their type.
More than likely, you're their type. But Or why not?
What are you trying to say? That, people who you're their type can't be pirates?
Hey, hey, all I know is I don't really have sea legs, okay? Anyways, let's just get cozy with them and try to see if they can give us a tour of their boat.
All right, so you guys follow them to their dive bar that they're at. They're talking like stupid loudly about like everywhere they've been and like who they collect a whole bunch of stuff from. And they're like laughing at like how they made someone beg before shooting one of them in the hand. So what's you guys' approach?
And I roll concentration.
Going to call one of them on some bullshit she overhears and try to engage them in conversation like a fellow marauder.
And I roll a conversation to try to remain cool upon hearing what one of these just uttered.
Yeah, go ahead. In fact, both of you roll a conversation.
Okay.
So the approach being kind of like, there's no way you actually did that, engage, and then kind of build it up into, oh, that's really impressive. Oh, really? Hey, you want to show me this? This sounds awesome. I'd like in on this. Could I, get in on this action?
All right, Sambuca, I'm gonna still need your combo. Was that you, Sambuca, or was that Primitive?
That was Sambuca. I was just trying to express like the way she was going about it.
I gotcha. And it hits. Okay, so they're talking their stuff. You call bullshit on them, and they're like, "How do you know? You weren't there." And they start talking to you. But they're not. They like act hostile in a friendly way, if you know what I mean, because like they see you, and you are their type. And as for Johnny, you're kind of mad because you don't like what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So you are kind of visibly like you go real quiet, and one of the other one notices like, hey, what's this guy's problem?
Sambuca's got a shrug. I don't know. He looks like he was born with a face like that. Nudges him.
They both laugh out loud. He is an ugly son of a bitch. Alright, so
do her best to egg them on and, act impressed with them as, time goes on. Buddy up to them.
It was like, so as the time goes on and Johnny is just drinking his drink, trying to stay calm, they're like, hey, so what are you doing around here?
Looking for work, in between jobs, looking for some pick-me-up.
You look like you in the life.
Should nod and kind of agree with that. She does look the role after all. She's there in her Nomad leathers and armor jack.
Johnny, are you gonna do anything?
Sort of still trying to remain cool and try to egg on the conversation to try to get them to give us a little bit more detail on the boat.
All right. So, okay, I'm going to finish this up, and then I'm going to go back to Maria and Brad. Johnny, give me a conversation.
Jesus Christ, I...
Okay, so, Johnny's like, hey, I lived the life too. Like, what were you trying to say to them?
Just more interested in trying to get them to tell us a bit more about this boat that they have.
All right, so they're like, look, poser, I don't know why you're out here talking about my boat like this, but you need to mind your own business. Otherwise, and then he like puts his gun up on the bar. This will mind it for you. Us and the lady here are having a nice time, and you're ruining it with your sour face.
And he's also going to put his gun up on the bar. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure mine also wants to give a good talking too.
In this moment, Sambuca's gonna be like, "Oh, his gun's bigger than yours."
Are you talking to the guy or Johnny?
To the guy. Johnny carries a shotgun. I mean,
he looks over at you. It's not the size; it's how you use it.
Well then, do you want to see me use it on you, or should I have to wait and get on? Should I have to wait until you shoot my hand?
Like, if you want to go, you want to go. Let's do this. All right, Johnny, roll initiative.
Ah, god dang it. Okay.
All right, and this guy.
For certain, my initiative isn't going to be high.
Sambuca will like try to pull the other fifth guy into cover with her behind the table.
All
He's
right.
not interested in getting shot for free, and she's even going to tell that to the other guy, like, "Hey, you don't get shot for free."
The other guy's like, he's family though. I gotta help him out. So if he's not gonna jump in, you're gonna have to roll a persuasion to make him not jump in. It's gonna be pretty high.
Yeah, but he's a man, and you know, sometimes man's got to do what a man's got to do to prove himself. We can jump in if it gets too messy, but give him a chance. Let's see what he can do.
All right. I'm gonna roll his resist torture. Who is that? That's 3 and 4. 4.
I can't add luck into this score.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but... Or well, he's not like that. I'm sorry, lady, but I gotta get into this. So he rolls initiative now. He's at 12. Let's pull this out.
The question is this still in like Haywood where cops can show up at any minute?
What makes you think cops are going to show up in Haywood?
Ah, that's true. Never mind then.
Alright, why is this not working? Guys, oh, never mind. There it is. Alright, Johnny, you're the... Oh, hang on, no you're not.
The shiv is.
Yeah. Alright, looks like the Shiv gets the first shot. Shiv 3. He's gonna go first. He's gonna shoot you with medium pistols because that's what he had out at the time. And unless you're dodging, he hits.
It's not even gonna go through my armor.
Gotcha.
In a way, that's more intimidating.
It kind of is. All right, Johnny, you go.
Gun. With incendiary.
Wait, a medium pistol? Yeah, that wouldn't even go through... I'm not sure that would go through clothing.
All right.
Oh, crit.
That definitely hits with a 19. Now he's like, oh, God.
And it's
And
incendiary,
like,
so if it goes through...
Oh, it definitely goes through, so I'm going to put a fire thing on him. Or red, let me go Let me hit him with the red
It's
thing.
I think it's only ever been done once where the damage was all 6s, and I think that was only.
Alright, 4 minus 18. 14, so. Yeah, they don't have nothing on. Minus 14.
So he's already below his.
Yeah, he is. So that guy, he's gonna back up just a little bit. We're still in a bar, so like it's like a dive bar, so you guys are still close quarters. Like the farthest away from each other you can go is about 25 meters. So he's gonna back off. His boy sees that that you're carrying some heavier weight, and he's gonna pull out his SMG, and he's gonna try to auto fire it at you.
Ah, god damn it!
He's gonna survive this. Probably does nothing, and he misses.
Oh.
He definitely misses, and like everything around you, like the glasses and everybody else.
It's basically
in the bar
that one. It's that one scene from Pulp Fiction, just looking around.
Exactly.
And since the tactic hasn't really changed much, I am going to use shotgun again.
Okay.
18 and it's a crit.
All right. Do that.
Ooh.
That's one of the bad ones, isn't it?
18 and it's a crit. Okay, so -1 on that. So total damage plus 5 is 17. -17. And he
is also
crit.
on fire, and it crit.
Also on fire. Alright. Roll me.
Already rolled.
Doesn't look like the health came off.
Yeah, it did. I just got the health in the green spot instead of
Oh,
like, the blue
okay.
spot.
Sorry. I couldn't see with how small it was. I couldn't see it anymore.
Yeah, like it all looks together. Okay, you got an 8. Where's my crit table?
Be good.
Where's the crit table?
Did you have it checked off so it's in the bottom left?
I think what he has is a broken leg.
Bottom. Ooh. Broken leg. So -4 to move. Paramedic 4. Okay. So he can. That's his move is a 4. So he just. So he took that.
Just stuck there.
So he's just stuck there. All right. So back to 3. He's like, God, what are you doing? Hurt. And he's like, I'm on fire. So he pats himself off and uses his turn to take that off. So now he's no longer on fire. And then he moves a little bit away from you to try to get out the way. So he's at 25 meters away from you. Like he hops over a thing.
So he's 25 meters away from me.
He's 25 now.
Okay. I am going to move closer to where he is.
Okay.
Probably also jump the cover and shoot him and tell him, do you want me to end it painlessly? Want me to end it right now, or do you want me to let you live?
And so you're shooting the one that's just on fire, not the broken leg guy.
Yeah, the one that was just on fire.
Here's
Number 3.
He looks at you. He's like, "Furyans never give up."
And then you're stupider than most.
At which point, Sambuca'd like to break in and try to talk Johnny down, like, "Hey, you've made your point. You've made your point. You had the bigger gun. You had the better aim.
I think he's already rolled.
Unfortunately, this ship is dead. Yeah, especially with that 20 damage and on fire again. Yeah, okay, so this guy bites the dust.
And before I end my turn, I'm going to look over at the other Shiv and tell me, do you want to die like your buddy over here?
He's ignoring you because he's ignoring you right now because he has a broken leg and he's on fire. So like you're telling him this, and all he's doing is screaming in pain.
I hate it when I'm getting ignored. Alright, it's his turn.
All right, so through his grit, he's gonna hobble over a little bit and then try to fire at you again. As he takes 5 more damage. He's gonna get that shot off first, but then he's gonna expire. So 17. Were you directly at where that other guy was at?
Yes.
All right. So he just misses because you're 25 meters away. So he fires at you again and just like lights up the whole place, hitting nothing because he's on fire and burning. And then like the pain overtakes him, and he's like, "Ah! I hate you, pussy!" And then he dies.
I'm just gonna. Johnny's just gonna reload his shots that he fired, and just look over at Sambuca and just like, well, at least they won't be going around telling their friends.
Yeah, great job killing the 2 leads we had. Lovely action there. And she's gonna sigh and start trying to search the 2 guys for anything that might be useful to the mission.
And Smiles takes his eye off you guys for about half an hour, and you kill 2 people.
Keys, passcodes, anything that might be helpful.
The only thing they got on them is like their weapons, which is an SMG and a medium pistol, about 50 eddies each. They don't really have passcodes or anything like that. They just got like general accoutrement, like with them, like old candy bars and stuff like that.
These
Like
guys,
some cigarettes.
well, she's definitely gonna take their smokes because they're expensive. Do either of these guys happen to look like Johnny? Like, say, if it was really dark, ill lit, and he was wearing their clothes and glasses?
I guess so, yeah.
Has Johnny been on fire?
Yeah. Other than the clothes being crispy.
She's going to suggest to Johnny that he tries to acquire the identity of the one that looks more like him and just go walk on to keep watch before they realize they've been attacked.
I'll agree to it since I did just kill our 2 only leads that weren't really much leads, but okay.
And Sambuca will walk outside to radio to the group and explain to them what just happened.
All right, let me ask this question. Is this still day 2? Because, like, The next day, Maria is out there with Brad having coffee.
I'd say this is probably still day 2.
Okay. So are you?
It's
gonna
okay.
Are you gonna try to take one of their spots to where they were guarding?
Yes.
Okay.
My acting isn't great and nothing else is good, but I hope to God I can pull this off.
All right. Stand right there.
Just move. Just sort of toss Sambuca the key to the hull charger, keep it safe. Don't.
She's got to lock him up and try to follow him stealthily.
You're gonna
She
try to
doesn't
follow him.
have to faith in him to pull this off without getting caught, but he'll make a great distraction.
All right. So where are you gonna try to stand, Sambuca?
Somewhere nearby where she can get some concealment.
All right. Place yourself in a spot like that.
Can you ping where Johnny is?
Yes, right here.
Everybody still has dynamic lighting, or
No, I don't have any of that on.
That takes a lot of work to do.
It does.
Game. Yeah.
I see what it is. My roll 20 timed out. 1 second.
Yeah, the other where you just take the squares away isn't as bad on roll 20, but roll 20 the dynamic lighting is not great.
So let's see. We established that this was higher than the dock, about the same level as the ship, and the containers are something else entirely.
All right, hang on 1 second. Let me just set the mood just a little bit.
Yeah, these containers are about the same level as the deck.
Okay.
Here, we'll do this one. Copy.
You know what? Let's straight up Metal Gear Solid this. Hide in a cardboard box like over here between these two.
this'll be funny.
Okay. So where are you hiding? I'm sorry, I was off the page.
Legitimately a cardboard box like over in this area.
All right, roll me a stealth.
Straight up cardboard box next to the air conditioning return. Minding my own business. Stealthy motherfucker.
If we're doing it, then I figure I might get into my sniping position.
Where is the mom's wagon?
The bomb wagon should be probably like half a block away, camouflaged and parked off to the side.
It has the
Security and
security.
Liquid, if it's easier, we can say that Maria was doing what she was doing during the daytime instead of the nighttime. Because that's what I thought it was originally. But I just
You thought
didn't
it was the
correct.
daytime?
I didn't correct anybody. I heard you say night, and I didn't correct you because I didn't care. But if it helps, we can just say that Maria is where she is right now.
All right, yeah, that'll help because Brad wouldn't have came on until around 5:30 at night.
Okay.
Yep.
So all the watching him and stuff you did at night, okay?
Uh-huh.
But you just didn't go and get coffee.
Okay. Let
Okay.
me be over by the group. And I'll be armed, and I will be in my colors. I will be dressed as NCPD.
Primitive's just wondering if she could have been sleeping in the mom wagon when it was overnight part.
You could have been sleeping in the hell charger, but okay.
No, but I didn't want to come back during the day because I thought it was night. So that was
If it was necessary, you're just asked to lock it when you leave it.
yeah.
Don't use all the 2P. Don't feed Bogey anything he shouldn't have.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see you. Yeah.
Because I said I was skating off and waiting, right?
Okay,
Right,
so is it
smile.
daylight or night now?
This is like during the night. Williams, this is day 2, but like at night.
Okay.
Johnny just like shot two of the Raffen shivs and showed up as one of them, which
Okay.
they are definitely going to ask about.
Yeah. Yeah. Maria is she is discreetly gonna be behind that tree, but she's got her gun. She's got her rifle and everything.
Okay.
She's fully kitted out.
Smiles. You snuck. Did you stealth over to where you're at?
Yeah, I probably should.
All right. Let me get that stealth roll. 18.
Hey, that's pretty good for a +9.
Okay,
Ooh.
so yeah, nobody sees you go there.
In which case, if it looks like we're about to do our deal, grapple on up to the highest point here.
Okay, give me an athletics and another stealth.
And I thought my athletics was a lot higher than that. All right, I want to beat a
Alright.
13, so
Honestly, from where you're at, because you got to go over the water and up to the bridge, it's going to be a 17. You got enough? You got enough?
I
luck for that?
got 6 luck, so that would put me at exactly 17.
Okay, so this is what happens. Like you shoot the grappling hook. It sticks, but when you go to swing up there, you splash into the water, and then this guy pops out from behind a couple. Oh, hang on, let me show him. This guy shows up and pops out from a couple crates and goes like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Don't worry about it. I'm just a fish.
That'll fool him.
Hey,
Yeah.
fuck off!
You need to get away.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm a fish.
You need to get out of here before you get hurt.
That's the same line. That's
Blah, blah, motherfucker! He's gonna swim away.
All right, so where are you swimming to?
Away, I guess. Back to the dock.
Back to where you're at?
Wait, fish don't get on docks.
Question. Do we hear this over like the comms and whatnot?
I don't have my radio. I'm not pressing the radio button.
All right, you do hear a splash, and you do hear 2 people yelling out at each other, though.
All right, I'm gonna go try that again.
May I roll concentration to see whether Johnny doesn't burst out laughing?
All right, roll concentration.
Oh God.
Okay, so you hear what's going on, and then you cover your mouth and stifle a few snickers.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
With this guy looking at you?
Fuck him.
Alright, he sees you. He's like, I can still see you, guy. As soon as you try it again, I'm shooting you.
Hey, fire one more shot, it's a crime against fish kind. but I will just walk away, I guess.
Just walk away. He's like, yeah, you better go.
Fish hater! Fish hater!
Pop a shot with that sniper rifle.
You know what? Sure, once I'm at a reasonable distance, I have a silencer on my sniper rifle. I'm not scared of this guy.
Oh god.
I'm gonna headshot him.
Oh,
Okay.
that is some boding confidence.
You gonna let us know when?
By the way,
by definition, it's silence.
he was on the radio talking to his boys. He said like some weird shit was going down at the rear of the ship.
Okay, fellas. I unintentionally got all their attention down to the south side, so maybe you should be able to get up on the north side now.
Johnny is going to sort of consider whether he should follow orders like the scav bodyguard he is, or just try to get onto the ship.
Well, you'll have that choice when it's your turn.
Okay. So you're actually going to take a shot at him?
And not right now. I guess I'll let the team know that, hey, their attention's on the south side now. Because grappling hooks are cheap.
It's not where we want to be.
All right. So this guy, he walks over to the edge here, and he's like, oh, "What the fuck's going on?" And then this guy runs back like some weirdo over here is like taking a swim at night. He's like yeah, cursing at me for no reason.
You say you with a fish?
He said something about being a fish. Man, weirdos in Night City. I'm gonna go check on Pepe. All right.
This guy's name.
I'm gonna keep a look on this like a weirdo. He's just like walking around the billboard, the lit up billboard over there.
Hey, this guy hates fish!
Yeah, fuck the fish, whatever, guy. All right, so this guy walks up to Johnny. He doesn't see Sambuca because she's in a box. Johnny.
The ultimate.
All right, so he looks at you. He's like, "Hey, where's Pepe?" So,
and he's just going to try to best to try to imitate the guy's identity, the person he stole, whose identity's voice, and just tell him, Pepe, he's ended up hooking up last night. Said he was gonna rent a cube hotel.
No, everything that went
said
down
he was gonna come back.
Everything that went down happened tonight, so he knows that you two went off for a little bit. He was like, all right. So basically, you're telling him that he got some strange tonight.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an acting.
Oh god, I kind of wish you never asked. Acting. Shit, where do I find that one? Could I basically substitute it like... there we are. Ah, dear God, this is gonna be... What am I competing against? It. The dice hate me today.
Okay. We
Dice
are
hate
going.
me. I am also a fish.
Well,
If you're ever caught doing something you're
You
not
can roll
supposed
one on
to.
the perception. It could definitely happen.
If he does, I am going to be thankful to the dice gods, but considering they only want me to kill people today, that is highly not gonna happen.
feel like hearing Johnny just completely stammer incoherently here. That maybe trying to knock this guy out.
Oh dear God!
Before he can call out to his buddies with a stun baton might be a good idea.
Would be a good idea.
He looks at you strangely, and then he's like, uh-huh. And he steps back a bit, and he puts his hand to his ear. He's like, hey, Pepe's gone, and Raph is acting really weird. He looks different, too. Be on your guard, guys. So,
well, I guess stealth is optional.
So, the ship guy asks, you, Johnny. So, Ron, Burgundy, huh? When was the last time you were in San Francisco?
San Diego?
No, San Francisco.
Named after Saint Francisco.
I'm being serious, Ron. When were you in San Francisco?
Don't you mean San Diego or?
We were never in San Diego. Who are you? Where's Ron and Pepe? And then he points his gun at you.
I am also going to point my gun at him and be like, "Who are you? How do I know you're not the imposter?"
All right, everybody, roll a perception. Not a perception.
Initiative.
No, actually, Johnny. Johnny rolls initiative. Yeah, everybody roll our initiative.
Oh God.
I rolled that 16 earlier, and I'm not gonna roll that good again, I bet.
Rolled a 13 over this guy. Dear God.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll it. It's not picking up my cyberware, so I'm just gonna have to
Okay.
roll it. All right, that's gonna be 12.
It's 12? Okay.
Mhm.
Who's that talking?
This is Maria.
Maria? Okay.
Mhm.
Initiative. Gotcha. Oh man, I didn't... HP, let me just get everything set. Make sure everybody is good.
We can't see it, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't put it out yet.
Okay, just making sure you know.
Oh, I definitely screwed this up.
Yeah, a few things didn't go as planned.
Sending order.
Like when this guy revealed his hatred of the fish. What a...
The fish shall have their revenge.
Honestly, they hate fish, guys. I don't think there was ever going to be a peaceful outcome.
Alright, so... Shiv. Let me change that to 7. To streamline this just a little bit, I'm gonna have like everybody under Shiv go at the same time, and everybody under Raffin go at the same time. So, wow, these guys rolled low. So it looks like all the bad guys are rolling at the same time.
Basically.
7.
Here.
Bingo. And descending.
There.
Alright, and Maria, you're at a 12?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, so I said my acting wasn't the greatest, okay? Didn't think he'd roll a freaking 10 on checking checking to see whether this buddy was.
Alright, let's go with
an Oscar-worthy box.
Alright. I need a second screen.
Do not have a dual screen monitor.
Oh,
I do not.
oh, Johnny. Emmanuel throwing out the trash talk about the lack of a second screen.
Don't worry, it's not even packed up. I'm over here gaming on a freaking Chromebook laptop, my guy.
Okay, so Smiles, you go first.
Yeah, I gotta put my
Okay.
42-inch up because I'm on a 32-inch right now. Or sorry, 40-inch.
So I'm just guessing that based on radio chatter, this is going hot.
Yes.
All right. In which case, I would like to shoot this guy with a sniper rifle.
Alright, send it.
The fish send their regards.
Yes, I will specifically choose the bullet for this fish.
Just as you
Right.
shoot it, tell him the fish will have their vengeance, my friend.
Right, so that's 32, and you hit him with a 26, so that hits,
Is it a
'Cause
crit
he
though?
can't.
No.
because he can't evade.
13. That is not good for a sniper rifle.
You got triple ones.
Yeah, we have not been lucky, it seems like.
Just wait till I roll a 32 for the getaway with the cargo ship.
And my rifle is silenced. I'm not sure if that has any difference.
Nope, he's pretty much watching you, so he knows you shot at him.
It wasn't me! I would like to roll my acting.
This feels.
This is what I went on one way, man.
Anyway, after shooting him, I would like to get into cover.
Okay, so you're behind that box?
Yep, behind a box.
Alright. Alright, Primitive, what are you doing?
Well, Primitive is going to skate, jump up on top of here, and then grapple gun over.
Okay. So you're gonna skate where?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to there. So that'll be 10, 14 to on top of the box here, and
Okay.
I'm grapple gunning over.
Alright, roll me an
the
athletics.
Spooderman. Does whatever a spooder can.
Just move that over top of that.
Alright, so you make it.
All right.
So you're on the ship right now?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Ah,
guess that's. I would have taken out 14.
You got any more moves?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I want to go to. So that's that. It's 2 layers, so we'll go right into there. That should be about it.
Alright, Johnny, what are you doing?
Moving up one step closer to this shiv, and hitting him with the shotgun. Still with incendiary rounds, so.
Okay. 4 meters. That will hit.
It's a 19.
Alright. And he is on fire. You're using incendiary rounds, right?
Yep.
This one. So he's on fire. And he's taking 15 damage. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't shout that out. Alright, you doing any more movement?
Going to step closer to him. And yeah, that'll be it.
Read.
Wait, hold on. Going, since I'm pretty sure Johnny will believe that Sambuca is actually a box, just gonna go over here. Never mind, I'll just stay right here.
6. Alright. What is Jackson holding?
Just standing right next to a completely normal box.
Alright.
Wait, take cover.
After hearing like stuff go down, Jackson's gonna pull out his weapon and move this way toward the action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna see you and be like, "Hey, what the fuck's going on? I thought this was just recon, motherfucker." And that will be his turn. Maria.
Okay, gonna move. This is Espinosa. Shots fired. Is it at the Mariposa? And give the location. Haywood.
Oh,
Back up.
Oh, come on.
Got it.
All right.
It's time. 3 rounds.
3 rounds. Okay. Let me just go ahead and roll something.
And that's it.
Okay. All right, Sambuca, what are you doing?
Johnny will see like a little lip of the box lift up and a stub baton come out and hit the shit guy.
All right. Make your melee.
Where is... One moment, my button disappeared off my character sheet. Are you shitting me? Where's my stub baton?
Oh, wrong thing.
Here's the melee attack.
22. All right. He's gonna try to evade, and he's not gonna do that. All right, give me the damage.
9.
9. All right, 9 puts him on the ground, unconscious.
And he's somewhat spooked at this box literally growing a hand, smacking the shiv.
Oh, and he's still on fire, so there's that.
One,
Okay.
2. Is there any extra movement for dropping down?
No. The only reason why Primitive did an action was because she used grappling gun.
Right. So we're just gonna resume being a box over here now.
So you're still.
The box too strong, my guy.
So you're still in the box?
Yes.
All right. Roll me a stealth.
Don't you entertain to let it go yet?
Is that actual footage from Metal Gear Solid?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea it was that stupid. I've seen that at the at Gen Con. I've seen the low pack. Oh my god, that's stupid.
All right. No one sees you.
Oh my.
The method, the box tactic is too strong for the minds of any of these guys.
It was too strong for Jaye too.
6. All right. 8. All right. That's gonna be that guy's move. Shift 2 is unconscious and burning, so he's dead because he has no more points.
Johnny, just killing all these people.
Alright, why can't I move this guy? Oh, that's why. So this guy's dead. And a flaming corpse. Where's this guy? Alright, this guy's gonna move over. 1, 2. And step back here. Alright, and he's gonna auto fire his. He is going to fire his auto fire his assault rifle at you, which misses. Okay, that's gonna be his turn. Ships. Alright, this guy's gonna move up behind the box and just post up. And this guy is going to come off the GM layer.
Please tell me he takes a crack shot at the fish.
Not quite. He sees Primitive jump over, so he is going to actually move back and going to take a single shot at her with 24.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Through cover?
That's all but a crit.
Like right here. 10.
Because he's lower. He would be lower where he's standing.
You're on the deck, right?
I'm on the deck behind this.
Behind this?
Right?
Yeah.
That would be up. It'd be through cover. Because I never...
Isn't this all the same height?
These look lower.
You do look lower.
Alright, fine. He's not going to do that then. He's going back to where he was.
That's why I was wondering.
Alright.
That's fine. It's not a crit.
So instead, he's going to...
I will try and evade.
No, he's not doing that now. It's like, he's going to hop off. He's going to hop off the top here and move to the edge of the ship right here. And hold his action for if anybody comes in this area, or like along his line of sight.
Okay.
Alright, and number 3. He is going to take a shot at Smiles from across the water.
The fish is getting shot back at.
Oh no.
He's at an elevated position.
Oh no, not my box.
Which is made out of cardboard.
You bastard, you shot my box.
Where's he going?
Where are you moving him to?
I'm not trying to move him. It's roll 20.
Roll 20 is trying to give us a win by moving him away.
Alright. So we're going to take a shot. 14, and he is definitely going to miss. Yep. Wait, how far is that? I believe that's...
I think that's within a sweet spot.
I was gonna say that might be a hit, actually.
That's a hit.
It's barely within his sweet spot.
No, he shot my box.
And the box is no more, because it was thin wood. So now you're open.
You know what, you dick? I'm gonna move to another box.
And then after taking his shot, he's gonna move. He is going to hop off and move back as well behind this cover.
Just gonna slowly destroy these boxes. I got another box. A better box.
Isn't that one behind cover though?
Alright, now it's Smiles' turn.
I went to my better box. Can headshots get around cover?
He's hiding. Yeah.
He's hiding behind cover, yeah.
That's at least one container high. So.
Yeah. I mean, do headshots go around cover?
No.
No.
No, when you're in cover, you're in cover. So, like, you'd still take the -8 plus, like, if you hit the box, you hit the box.
I would like to hold action for when he goes out of cover to shoot him.
Well, those containers probably only have hit points. You could just destroy the containers in between you two.
Probably could, but then he wouldn't die this turn.
Well, he could move over to the next container just like you did.
Yeah.
Not even under half health.
Should have shot before you moved.
So I would like to hold action for when he leaves that container to shoot him.
Okay.
Yep.
One of the things we learn in the academy is don't uselessly shoot cover.
I don't remember that lesson.
Yeah. These are the moorings, right?
Yeah, those are the moorings.
Alright, might as well try it.
I just want to let everybody know the shipping containers have 25 health.
No, that's fine. 1, 2... Microwaver this mooring.
Alright. Alright. 24. That'll probably hit. Because it's not too far. So you microwave the go to microwave the mooring. All right, it hits the mooring, and now it's just there, locked in place. I mean, there's no power going to it, but it's still locked in place.
It doesn't release when it has no power.
Nope, it just stays locked. You see, sparks fly up.
That's kind of a fire hazard. I'm serious.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
most things when they're like that, to avoid the fire, they let go.
But would you want it to hit any of these other two ships right here while it's on fire?
That's fine.
Spread the fire?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll shoot the other one too.
All right, go ahead.
I did.
All right.
It's the same roll.
It hits. That one sparks, and then like you hear a churning sound, and it just stays clamped onto the boat.
Yeah. And then I'll move up beside this one.
All right, Johnny, your turn.
Okay, so since these rooms are clamped down,
I'll radio to Maria and Smiles and say they're not going anywhere.
that is. I'm going to use my dash action to sort of get to this mooring over here.
Okay.
And like sort of shout out from mid like didn't you make sure that these things let go, or are they supposed to stay stuck like this?
I don't know what your plan is anymore.
Neither do I. Apparently something about San Francisco, San Diego, I couldn't tell the difference. And
I just figured if they don't go anywhere, I get to hit them.
It's true. I can't lie to you on that. What can I do? Would climbing this take an action to try to get onto the boat?
Well, you already took your action to make your dash to get to the
Never
mooring.
mind then. Oh, that is my entire turn.
Alright.
And also just say, passing by the box, I just simply tap it and say thank you for saving me, and then just head to wherever I was going.
Alright, so Jackson, he's gonna move up. 6. And not seeing a target anywhere, he's going to prepare to grapple and jump up on the boat. Maria.
Okay. Where do I need... Alright, I'm going to move up 5. That's my move. So I'm going to go to this corner. Now, it's red, so I'm not in cover. Can I... Well, my question is, can I point my gun around the corner? I'm not going to be in cover if I do that. But can I do that?
Yeah, you go point around.
Okay. Drop it. I command Shiv 1 to drop his weapon.
Make a persuasion roll.
Alright.
right. He sees you, and he automatically backs up, and he drops his gun.
Okay, I'm
at his
done.
feet.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna put a little thing saying that he dropped his gun. All right, Sambuca. Your turn, Sambuca.
Alright, it changes what I was going to do in a moment. Okay, Sambuca will move, and I'm guessing it's athletics, get up onto the side of the ship, just kind of jump into the distance.
Okay. So you're gonna climb the ship to get in?
Is it possible to make the jump, or is it too high to make the jump?
It's like pretty high.
Alright.
I mean,
Then-
like the deck itself is about as high as like anything over here, which 10. So I'm gonna say 10, 20, which is about 20 yards or meters.
20 meters high.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, we're going up more, and then never mind.
Right. You don't have a a grapple gun.
I don't think so. I think that would be one of the things she wouldn't normally carry with her.
I gotcha.
How much movement does going up more need?
Okay. Is that all your movement, or you got more?
How much does going up more and eat? Would it eat the action that I have the movement left, or?
Oh, okay. If you go up the mooring, you're still gonna have to climb over.
Alright.
So that's the action.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
In fact, roll me in athletics if you don't fail. If it's a crit fail, you fall in the water, but like you'll probably get it. All right, you're good.
Resumes being a box now on the ship.
Oh, okay. Still stuff. Okay.
We need some Metal Gear Solid music in this.
Alright, where is this guy at?
Or at least the Mission Impossible theme.
The cutter gotta show up, not find Sambuca, release the ship from impound, and then I'm gonna steal it and complete the mission.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So just what is the base for your stealth, my guy?
14.
Jesus.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky breaky, my guy.
Okay, so this guy, he has thrown down his weapon, and now he's gonna run. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and that's his action. Oh wait, that was the
I
wrong
say
guy.
skip the guy before him.
Yeah, I did. Sorry. Well,
No problem.
at least now you know what this guy's gonna try to do. He's like right here. Alright, so this guy,
It's not going to make a difference.
he's gonna pop out 1 to get a line of sight on primitive,
Alright.
and then take a shot with a 19.
Let's see if I can evade it. Why not? I'll spend the 2 luck.
Spend a 2 luck.
Yep.
Alright, so he aims at you, he shoots at you. You do you have any speedwear?
Nope.
Alright. You see him come as he aims, you see him come up with the gun. You do a twirl back around into cover as the shot misses you. and then whizzes by Johnny. And then he moves back into cover.
Yep.
Alright. Shiv 1. This guy, he's like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. And decides to use his dash action to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's trying to make an attempt to get out of the area.
I kind of want him to run into the backup. At the same time, no.
Alright. Cop 7. Where is he at? Alright, so this guy, he's just going to inch his way up to about here, looking for people. And that's going to be his move. And turn. This guy, he's going to poke out one more time.
And I'll shoot him.
Yep. Go ahead and make the shot.
Alright. Got a plus 11 for a headshot. I will put 2 luck into that.
Like, are you using an assault rifle or a,
Sniper rifle.
sniper rifle? You got the DV table for that?
Oh, did it not go? Oh, right, because I used shoulder arms. Anyway, I remember that 26 to 50 is a DV20.
Can you just, like, do a regular attack so I can just, like, see so I can remember?
Yeah, sure.
We'll still take the 19. And plus the luck. Alright, 26 to 50. Just,
Didn't post damage, why?
34. Okay, yeah. Alright, so that hit.
Headshot.
Shots.
With an armor-piercing bullet. Not sure if he has a helmet, but if he does.
He does. -2. 7 minus 18. That's an 11. Times 2 is 22. Ooh. That was a good shot. Alright, so this dude's hurting. Alright, despite that, he's gonna still take a shot at you. With a 17.
Protect me, box.
With a -2. Nah, as you came out to shoot, you're open as well.
Fair.
It was a kind of double thing.
Alright.
The 15 will miss.
Yeah. You got a 15 anyway.
Or wait, no.
No, it's
You're 26
34.
to 50, so yeah, it will hit.
Ooh.
Alright,
Okay.
so 6 damage will get through. That's my armor blading.
Okay.
Unless he moved. He didn't.
Alright. Now, after he took his turn, you both shot at each other. Okay. So, you take your shot. So he dips out. As he dips out of cover, that's when you take your shot. Hits him like dead in the lung, like right in the chest. He's like, ugh. In anger, he turns and shoots at you, which pings into your armor on your shoulder. It hits you in the shoulder, putting you back in cover. As that happens, after he shoots, he stumbles back into cover up for himself, and that'll be his turn.
How's your head feel?
The guy can't really like answer you. He's like, oh, fuck you, but like you don't hear him because like he's trying to hold his head together.
You know what? I'll step back again and ready my action to shoot him the next time he comes out. Giving myself a visual so that whether he goes down or if he goes up, I'll still see him.
Alright, was that your move?
Yep, moving back and readying action to shoot him.
Alright.
Whichever direction he goes.
Alright, one more round and then backup shows up.
End this fast.
Alright, primitive.
1, 2, 3, 4 to there. I will set my 2 microwavers down on the crate in front of me. Pull out my 2 guns. And we'll do an aim shot for the leg on this guy. Here.
Okay. Oh, why did I do that?
That's with it calculated in. So it hits.
Gotcha. Hang on. I just gotta move them to the token later for some.
I don't know if 12 points
With
does any.
pacing,
I don't know if 12 points gets through or not, though.
12 points of damage. You say you got armor piercing? Yep.
It's armor piercing and it's an aim shot for the leg.
For the leg. Okay. Okay. So it's minus.
I already calculated the aim part in.
I gotcha.
It's just he automatically gets the crit if damage gets through.
Alright. So he's taking 10. Okay, one from the crit and one from the stuff that got through. And now he has busted leg. Wherever that is. We'll go with
It's got
there we go.
-4 to his move.
Gotcha. So now he can only move one.
Yeah.
Alright, Johnny.
No, I got another shot.
Oh,
I've
go
got
ahead.
I've got the wonderful cybernetics from Tachyon. So another aim shot. We'll do it for the head this time.
Alright, go ahead.
That should hit.
-2.
That's an 18.
Yeah, already calculated it.
So that's a 22 then. Because like headshots are doubled, right?
Whatever gets through is doubled.
Yeah, okay, so 11 got through, so that's 22. Damn.
Yep.
And he is dead now. Boom. So he's hiding behind cover, waiting for someone to come around. Next thing you know, you skate over, flip up over there, drop your guns, and one to him. One hits his leg. He's like, it breaks off his leg, like spray goes down. As he goes down to clutch it, the other bullet hits him right in the temple and knocks him back dead. All right.
Primitive just smiles.
Alright, Jackson.
Alright.
You skipped over me.
Oh,
No,
Over
I'm
Johnny.
good. I'm good
Johnny.
there.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Johnny, your turn.
Okay, so said the moorings are climbable, right? We can get over them, get onto
Yes.
the boat, right?
Yes.
I'm going to climb.
But you're gonna need to make a. It's gonna be an action though to get in.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Get in.
All right. Roll me a.
Athletics.
What was it? What is it? Athletics? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless it's anything involving killing other people, I am practically worthless.
Alright. So you don't totally fail, but you are now hanging off the side of the ship. Like, you go on the mooring, but it's slippery. You get to where, like, the rail is. Unless you want to use luck.
How much luck would I have to spend?
2.
I'll spend those 2 lucks.
Alright, never mind. Alright, so you go up the mooring. It's a little bit slippery. You almost slip off, but you catch yourself on the side and get in.
Right? Okay then. I am then... And it just took an action, not a move, in order to get on, right?
That's correct.
Okay, I am going to move 5 spaces this way.
That way? Okay.
And Jackson still needs to get on, right?
Yeah.
I was going to... Never mind. I was kind of hoping I could try to assist him into getting on.
Alright, how would you do that?
But I just remember... Huh?
How would you do that?
More
like,
like...
it might be a plus to him, like if when he takes his action.
You know, like putting my hand out to try to help him up when he makes his jump.
Alright, do another athletics. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't really help. You can't reach you from where you're at.
And I spend 3 luck in order to... Actually, I spend 4 luck in order to help to make that so he can get a +1.
Alright. So, you spend 4 luck. Alright, so your hand is out there. You're braced up. You're ready to catch his arm to see if he can jump that high. Alright. Jackson, is kind of a dick. He looks at you, looking up there. And then, he takes out his grapple gun, shoots at the side of the thing, and tries to go up there. He's like, thanks, brother, but I got this. And then he's gonna make his...
Dear God.
So yeah, you point your arm out there to help him up. He points his grapple gun up, shoots it up, and then rappels onto the boat and said kind of gracefully, hops on there. Is like, thanks, brother, but I got this, and then puts it away.
That little bastard.
All right, Maria.
Double move over to the...
Push him back off.
I'm done.
That's
unless I can cross one more square this turn.
No.
Okay. I'm
I
done.
have to make an athletics.
All right, Sambuca.
Box. I think you mean box, my sir.
Yeah, Box Buka. Metal Gear Sambuca.
Does he shoot at the box?
Actually, Actually, as you pass by, roll a stealth. Because he did have a held action for anything that crossed his vision.
God damn.
Alright.
Please tell me this guy doesn't notice him. Doesn't notice her.
Nope, he doesn't notice the box.
Strategy is so... box strategy.
It's a valid strategy.
He just notices a box crossing in his scope, like, oh, it's odd. He just keeps. He was trying to run, if I last remember.
Rapid 1 is shot in the face. Shift 1 is running.
Raffin 1 is the one that died, I think. And Raffin 1's the one that's dead.
Alright, you see this guy come around the corner.
Shiv 6.
Shift 6. And he's gonna try to take a shot at Primitive with his SMG. No, wait, he can't. He used his move. So, he's just coming around the corner. Alright, Raffin 1 is dead. Alright, Shiv 1...
Shiv 1 is running away.
...has dipped out. He's like, yeah, I'm out.
Peace!
Copy of Raffin 2 is...
Raffin 2.
No, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, Raffin 2 shoots at Jackson. I guess, because he's there. 18 and hit. Well, yeah, that's a hit, right? That's definitely a hit.
Yep.
19 damage. Alright. Jackson. Last one. Ten. Okay, so he's going to take 8 hits. Enter. Okay. Raffin 3 is dead. Right? No. Raffin 3 is
almost.
hurting.
Only mostly dead.
Okay. So he's gonna attempt to move across a run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he does that,
he immediately gets shot.
Alright, take the shot. He would be right here when you shoot. Right,
Yeah, shoot. It would take about 4 luck. Not really worth it, considering he's almost dead anyway.
Alright, so he does make it across. 6. That's 6 for him. Shift 4.
I got him.
Hello, I am back. What I missed?
Later. Token later. Shift 4 moves. Moves out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is going to attempt to shoot at Primitive from where he's at.
Okay.
16. How far is that?
That doesn't matter. It won't go through.
16. So that's 10. That's 10 damage. That just gets All right. So ship 4. He goes to shoot. He shoots at you. He gets like hits all over your armor. All over. You got subdermal armor?
Yep.
He hits all over your body. You sit there, wipe off the bullets like it wasn't nothing, and then like he curses to himself. He's like, "Shit." All right. Now that we're at the top of the round, backup has arrived. All right.
I got it.
All right, cool. Because I gave you like a control over it. However, they are coming from the north. Okay.
Oh, I forgot their car. Anyway, doesn't matter. Coming from the north. Got it.
Crack it in tubs.
And 8.
Oh shoot! I will.
You can go before me, Maria.
Alright, hang on 1 second. Let me reorganize so everything's in order. Okay. Smiles, what exactly are you doing?
Well, I will need to sprint to make the distance, but I'm basically going to try what I did before, try to grapple onto the ship. I'll need to move to the edge of the pier first. We'll need to sprint to make that distance.
Okay.
Alright, so next turn I'll do that.
Alright, looks like it's Crockett's turn. What's he doing?
Alright, he's gonna move up. Alright, there's a building in the way. So he's gonna double move. And he wants to go out to here. Done.
Done? Okay. Alright, Primitive. You were you just shook off some bullets that didn't touch you.
Yeah. Guess I'll jump over here. Go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll just take a couple normal shots at Buddy there.
Which guy?
This guy here.
Talking about this guy right here?
Number 3, Raffin.
Raffin? Okay. Alright, 15, 28.
I don't think he's more than 50 away, so I'm pretty sure it hits.
Yeah, he's 24. Yeah, he's got it.
Yep.
Alright.
So, is that enough to kill him?
Let's find that. 15 damage. And that's just a normal shot?
Yep. Armor piercing, though.
Oh, okay. Negative. 2. 6 minus 15. Yep, he's dead.
Okay. And I'll shoot at 4 for the heck of it. Normal shot. Since he shot at me.
Alright.
Oh, 23 might miss him. No, it hits.
Okay. Yes. 18 damage. I gotta start making these harder. Okay. So he is hit, and it hurts a lot.
All right, I am done.
All right, Johnny, go ahead.
Alright then. Going to move up closer. Standing in front of Jackson and shoot at this Raffen with incendiary bullets. Got my shotgun.
Gotcha. 15. Plus 1. Oh, great.
Goes through, he is also on fire.
Gotcha. And he's on fire. So that's an extra 2. All right. You doing anything
It's
else?
2 next round.
If I move behind here, does this count as cover?
Yeah, if he tries to shoot at you from there.
Alright then. Going to move over here then.
Alright, so Jackson. Yeah, Jackson's gonna hit him with heavy SMG auto fire.
Well, it's a little bit of damage, maybe.
Yeah, but not what we're looking for.
That's per point that he made it by. If he made it.
Yeah. If
Didn't
you made
make it.
Nope.
Oh
Nope,
dear.
he didn't make it. Alright. So it's just gonna move. Now Jack's gonna move move back behind Johnny. Like that.
I'm gonna turn
Sambuca,
over to
it's your turn.
Box Buka. Let's see what she got.
The box, the box, the box.
Box Buka.
Can you get into the control room? Get
Okay.
into the bridge, rather.
Was that a dash move?
Yep.
Alright. Maria, your turn.
Okay.
Some relatively
Good shot at
good
Shiv 4.
Shift 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'd say that hits. And 2 minus.
Immaculate precision, my guy.
And he's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Where am I gonna move? I didn't really plan ahead here. I guess I'll just stay there. Done.
Gotcha. Alright, now it's Crockett's turn. Not Crockett, Tubbs' turn. Sorry.
They're pretty heavily armored, so they don't move very fast. So he's gonna actually go around the corner here. No, he's not. That's stupid. He is gonna wait here and go around the corner next turn and not get his head blown off. Does he have a shot at anyone?
Not really.
Oh, Raffin 2. Hi. You look threatening.
Raffin 2.
Up on the ship.
Oh, right, Raffin 2.
Oh shit. Okay.
We have range. Anyway, whatever it
has
is.
that range.
Alright.
Actually, it doesn't have a shot
Oh, okay.
because he's like lower than the ship deck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. His
gotcha.
done.
All right, Shiv 4, who is dead. Raffin 3 is dead. Raffin 2 is on fire. Gonna eat those hit points. There's 2. Gonna move up and shoot at Johnny.
What exactly?
With an auto fire, which I doubt he'll get. and he misses.
Not big surprise.
All right. To complete his move, he's gonna move back 1, 2, 3, 4, and get into cover. Raffin 1 is dead. Shift 6. Shift 6 is going to try to shoot at Crockett.
Oh, he's gonna regret that.
And promptly misses. So, after missing, he busts in the door of this place. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is it?
You talking to me?
Yeah. What kind of building? What kind of building is it?
It's kind of like a encased gate. There's like crates inside there. But
Okay.
it's like a little mini hangar type deal. There's like no real roof or anything. It's just like walls and an opening.
Okay.
And he's just gonna go right there. Alright, Smiles.
Okay, I'm going to utilize grappling hook.
Alright, go ahead. You gotta beat a DD-17 because of how far you are.
I'm not going as high as I was before. I'm just going across here.
Yeah, I know. That was the issue. It was like far.
It's like 8 meters. Heck, if it weren't...
Compared to the 4 meters that we have to go to get onto it normally.
Yeah, so 17.
I mean, it was a DV-17 to get all the way to the highest tower.
Yeah, it's still a 17 because of the distance. I wasn't talking about like the highest thing, like over there. I did it because of the thing. Either way, you make it. So you shoot.
It makes it with style.
I know. So how do you want to do this? Like, how did you gracefully do this?
I don't know, I shot a grappling hook and then I went up there.
Alright, so you shot the grappling hook, you rocketed over there, you like lightly touched the water like one of those kung fu people, and then went up the side.
Yay!
And then landed lightly on the deck. You did like a Naruto run over it on the water.
And I suppose I'll switch out to a shotgun now that everything's a lot more close quarters.
Gotcha. All right. Now it is Crockett's turn.
All right, he's running up. That's a double move.
Okay.
This is aggressively smashing keyboard there.
All right, Primitive. What are you doing? You got one more guy on board, and you got one more guy trying to run into into a building.
Yeah. This guy's marked as red, even though he doesn't look that low. I'm assuming that's because he's on fire.
Yeah, he's on fire.
All right.
He's on fire.
Well, let's just go boom headshot.
Headshot. Okay.
That's calculated in.
Alright, 19, so yeah, that probably hits.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think much gets. Don't know if much gets through, but.
Alright, 7 minus 11. Minus 2 on that. So it's 4 that gets through, so it's 8 damage.
No, that's not too bad. Do another one.
Go ahead. Another headshot?
Yep. That's a crit.
Damn, okay.
God.
So that's negative 2 to that. 5 minus 15, so that's 10 that actually gets through. Plus the crit, so how do you want to do this? How do you want to kill him?
Primitive comes nonchalantly around the corner, looks, sees him. Goes, oh, you're on fire. Let me put you out. Boom. Boom.
Wow, that's so polite.
So...
and walks back that way.
So as you come around the corner, he's banging against like the other containers trying to put himself out. You come around, you shoot him, boom, boom. You say that sweet line, here, let me put you out. As he moves, 2 bullets, like one in each eye, like go through his skull, and he falls down, burning and charred.
All right, awesome.
All right, Johnny, what are you doing?
Okay, so after hearing 2 shots and assuming that probably this other guy is dead, I'm going to move move 5 squares over here to where this moor is.
Okay.
I know how thick the moor is to try to shoot it off.
It's 2 meters thick.
I'll try to shoot it to see whether it comes off or not.
Hang on.
Dear God.
Well, it's still technically hit.
Well, it's not going nowhere.
Do I know whether it's about to go somewhere or no?
Alright, it's considered thick steel.
Oh.
So it's got 50 hit points. Alright.
Going to sort of radio Sambuca. Yeah, we're gonna need something else bigger in order to get these things off.
Well, you would have taken a pretty good chunk out of it.
That's true.
I'm just gonna put minus 15 here. There we go. Alright, is that all you're doing?
I would say trying to get off the boat, but that takes an action, so I'll save that until next turn.
Actually, like if you want to jump, all you need is an athletics roll. It's because you're coming off of it and you're going down. The reason why it takes an action to go up is because you have to climb up in it.
Okay, what is the DV
Plus-
I need to beat?
Plus, technically, it's a vehicle, so every time you get into a vehicle, it's an action.
So what would I need to beat in order to get off?
Just a 13, the same.
These dice gods.
16. Alright, you crit failed a 14, so this is what happened. You made it.
Ah, come on.
No,
You
the
made
14 was the 14 was just a hit.
Oh, that was a hit? My bad. Okay, so
His
you made it.
16's is athletic.
Thank
Thank
you. Alright, so
No
you
problem.
made it. You made it down. You jumped, you bent your knees on like on the end, and you straighten yourself off.
If
Alright.
afterwards, I am done. Just don't have it, can't move anymore, and that's it.
Alright, Jackson, he's gonna move toward the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be his move. Alright, Sambuca, what are you trying to do?
Sambuca's going to try to enter the bridge.
Alright, so you enter the bridge.
As box.
I mean, the bridge is open, so you're fine.
She's gonna try to turn the engines over and slam it into reverse. If they can't release them on, she's just gonna rip them out of the dock.
Alright. The engines don't start.
The engines have betrayed us.
You can't get you try to get the boat to start, but it doesn't do anything.
I know you said something about there needing to be a passkey. Is there a way to put this into a manual override?
You are going to need a very high security check.
You know what? Fuck it, let's see what happens.
Oh dear
All right.
God.
Alright, so you're pressing a bunch of buttons. You're trying to see what starts this thing. And,
Confidence.
and nothing happens. Sorry, that doesn't count. You have to use and the ship the controls are still locked out for you.
I'm thinking of shooting the controls with the microwave or to short them out and get it to manual control, but is there like a diagram of the ship in here?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there a diagram of the ship in here?
I haven't even planned. There should be. It's the bridge. Roll me a perception. Okay, so you find a manual with a diagram of the ship.
And go over comms. The bridge controls aren't responding. Maybe we can put the engine in reverse and bust out of here.
Well, here's
Better
the
idea
thing.
than I
We
have.
don't even know who the captain is.
See if some of these dead guys have.
Who started shooting, Johnny? Who started shooting?
Listen here, okay?
Let's see
you
if some of
didn't
these
egg me
dead guys
on-
have a card on them.
You know who's the captain? Kevin's the captain.
Highly doubt that, but he could probably get the Moors off. Meaning I have to go pay Kevin a visit.
The start is over.
Crockett and Tubbs can do that. Sambuca, he's done.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else you could possibly do.
All right, so it's Maria's turn.
All right, Maria is going to step forward 1 to get clear of the ship and take a shot at Shiv 6.
Shift 6 is inside the building. Oh wait, yeah, the door's open. Go ahead.
Door's open. Okay.
Yeah, you just didn't move him.
18, yeah.
Should hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
12 though.
That's enough.
That's
It depletes armor.
That'll hurt him. That'll hurt him.
I'll hurt him. That'll put some hurt.
Yeah, no more move. I'll just move back to the mooring. But
Okay.
actually, I'll just stay there. But I'm done.
Okay. All right. Tubbs. It's Tubbs'
All right, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Drops his rifle right there and grabs Shiv 6.
All right, roll the grappling.
Brawling.
Or brawling, sorry.
Crit.
That's pretty good.
All right, 25.
Okay. So he's grappled.
Okay.
All right. Shift 4 is dead. So they're all dead.
Not big surprise.
Wait, how did Shiv 4 die?
Maria
Primitive killed him.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, Primitive hit them and then Maria killed them, yeah.
Yeah, Maria finished them off.
Actually, it's still burning over there from the incendiary.
The corpse is still burning.
Little fire.
The faint glow in that one little area.
Alright, since the other Raffins are dead, he is gonna try to ungrapple himself.
Where is he?
Shift 6.
Where is he?
Oh, he's in the building.
He's over where County Redshirt is.
Well, all the Raffins are dead, that's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah. Shift. Oh, sorry.
We're
I
still on
meant
Shiv
Shiv
6.
Okay.
That's what I heard. Oh, I do
Okay.
have brawling set up correctly.
See Shiv go toe to toe with a policeman.
All right, that's red shirt. So he escapes.
He escapes. So he's gonna he's gonna book it. 3, 4. That's about as far as you can go. Wait, 3, 4. He's going there.
Uh huh.
All right, smiles.
Okay, it seems like most everyone's dead.
All right, everyone's dead, but the ship isn't moving.
Yeah, the Moor.
Sambuca's locked out, and the Moors are still on the ship.
What if
So-
we go destroy the Moors?
1, 2.
If you destroy the Moors, then the
7.
ship is no longer locked in and the dock, but the ship still
Yeah.
needs a motor to move.
So, someone see if those other boats require a passcode.
Only way we're gonna figure that out is going to the other guys.
I'll get the Moors, then we can tow it with the other boats.
Okay, you fellers figure out how to get your ship moving. Suppose we'll go about justifying and cleaning up the joint.
Jesus.
That's my first hit.
20 damage. Okay.
20 damage. Dear Johnny's
35.
just gonna look at this like,
My
dear
second
God.
one.
All right.
Primitive's just standing there kicking it.
Rouse.
So that was 2.
Gotcha.
I'll let people move around. Unless Smiles and County Lawman are moving over to the. You're cleaning up. I heard you say Smiles. So.
God damn it, math. Alright, 40. Alright, 51. Yeah, this one's done.
Okay, we'll save that one other mooring. Let me get to Danny or whoever his name is.
Well, I got to get moved over to the other one anyway.
We get over to Danny, to Brad, to see whether he can get us a copy of a command chip or whatever.
Okay.
Alright. Jackson is going to the bridge. 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna run to the bridge. So he's up there with Sambuca. What's up? Alright, Sambuca, what are you doing?
Jackson, do you know anything about engines?
I have not a clue, lady.
She's got to show him the book.
This. Just like, read this.
What do you want me to do with this?
I have no fucking idea. We need somebody to activate the controls up here.
So he looks through the thing. He's like, he finds the section on start engine. Man, motherfucker, I told you, you need a code key to get it started. It's saying that's the only way to get the engine started.
Yeah, but where would we find the code key?
He looks back.
It
It says, the only way to get it is through the captain or a temporary copy is inside the docking control.
Alright, where's the
That's
docking
the
control?
That's
What is
the
code
procedure.
key? Is this like a literal key or is this like a digit combination?
It's like a digital key, like the same stuff that you use to start cars.
Like a fob.
Yeah, like a fob key, like in here, during this time.
Shit, what are you checking on the hotwire this thing? You can start looking at the diagram of the ship and see if there's anything like a safe on board. Just in case we need a backup plan on getting payday.
Go see Kevin.
Going to go to Kevin after. I guess Sambuca, then I guess Jackson shares this.
Alright.
Yeah, it's in the accounts.
Alright. Jackson's looking around at a manifest. And just looking at it. And that's his turn.
Yep. Maria. Yeah.
Okay, the street directly north of Maria, is it higher or lower than the dock she's standing on?
It's higher.
Alright,
Just a little bit.
just gonna double move over to here then. That's your turn.
Okay. Alright. And Tubbs, what's he doing?
Alright, Tubbs picks his rifle back up, so he doesn't have to fill out the paperwork for it. And it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's all he can do.
Okay. 4 is dead. Shift 3 is dead. Alright. Shift 6 is going to try to fire at Crockett. So
Oh, that seems like a terrible life choice.
That it definitely was.
And his gun jams. And so he's gonna try to get out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes into the other room. And that's his turn.
I guess I'll go to whatever fight is happening in the offices. Honestly, I completely overlooked the offices.
I need you to make an athletics check since you jumped off the boat.
Okay then.
Boy, it's going to be a simple one.
Alright, and you make it. So as you go toward the office, you're doing your run toward it. You hop off the boat, land on the docks. There's like a slight give in the wood, but then you continue to go. Alright, Country Lawman. Crockett.
Alright, same thing, Tubbs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can get in there. 4. Drop his weapon again and grab Shiv 6 again.
Okay.
And I have this. There.
Alright, so he's grabbed.
Oh, I can do that. There, that's better.
Alright, Primitive.
Hey. Just move into there.
Moving over there. Okay.
You have to let me. That's weird. Oh, because I gotta go back up the roof. Alright. And I'm done. Move it over there.
Where are you at?
I have like an 8 move. I'm double moving.
And you're trying to move up to here?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
I'm just taking the stairs up.
Alright, Johnny.
Johnny is going to abandon the original intention of going to Brad after hearing Jackson say that. Use a dash and head over towards where Kevin is.
Alright, Johnny, you know he did say control room, like dock control room, not mooring control.
Never mind then. Never mind then. The plan continues. I'm going to bust down this door.
You're gonna bust down the door? Okay.
Bust down the door and run in like you. I need to talk to you.
Before you do that, hit me with athletics if you're busting the door down.
Shit.
It's a metal door. A light metal door, so it's gonna be kind of high.
Never mind, I am going to open said door. Or is the door already open?
The door is locked. He heard a whole bunch of firefights going out, so he's hiding behind his desk, and the door is locked.
Do I know whether this door has any locks or hinges?
Yeah, it's got like a regular lock.
I'm going to shoot the lock.
Alright, go ahead.
I am fairly certain I am going to get shot back.
18. Alright, so yeah, it does hit. Let's see. It's not too thick of a material, so... Yeah, 18 will do it.
Okay, so the door is open now, right?
Yeah, the door is open now.
Okay, going to walk in.
Oh, wait, hang on, I'm sorry. You need two more points to hit it. I'm sorry, metal door is 20 hit points.
Okay, Okay, going to then politely knock on the door. Like, listen, buddy, I'm not here to hurt you. I just need one simple thing. I promise you, I'll just grab said thing and I'll be on my way, okay?
No! Go away! I'm not in this! Leave me alone!
Listen. I don't want to hurt you. I swear on my mother who isn't with us anymore, but I swear to you, I am not going to hurt you.
No! You're pirates! You're gonna kill me!
Well, I sound like a pirate.
Yeah, you sound like a pirate. You shot a bunch of people. You're taking a ship. You're a pirate. I saw everything.
Okay,
Those
you're
guys
not
didn't
wrong.
do. Those guys didn't do anything to you.
Okay, you're not wrong. However though, you're not wrong. Okay, however though, listen. Currently, they also did some bad things. Okay, they said something about making a person beg until they shot off and beg until they decided to shoot off their hand.
I don't trust
Clearly,
you. I don't trust you. Plus, they've always been nice to me.
because they've always wanted to be nice to you. I'm fairly certain if you didn't do something that they wanted you to do, they would have shown their true colors.
All right, Johnny, I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion, and it's gonna be a high one.
God.
It has to be a high one.
I can already tell I am not gonna make it.
It's like,
Yeah,
no,
definitely.
leave me alone. Sea SWAT's it's on its way.
Ah, fuck.
But we are C-SWAT.
No.
After hearing this, Johnny is going to regrettably inform Sambuca and the rest of the gang, C-SWAT is coming.
I'm gonna check the radio. Have I been getting radio chatter about crimes in this area?
Like what would you roll for that?
Nothing. I would listen to my radio.
Okay. So you go through the dials and listen to the radio, and you do hear a call that went over, saying that there are cyber psychos taking over a ship.
Well, alright, I guess on my turn I'll get on the radio and tell them it's not cyber psychos, it's a raid.
It's just regular psychos.
It's us. It's a lawful raid.
We're all fine here now, thank you.
How are you?
I appreciate your concern, but everything's fine.
Ah, goddammit.
We got called out.
All right. Jackson is going to leave the bridge now. Wait, let me do this first.
I am also going to let Sambuca know. Apparently he thinks we're pirates.
It's got a radio back. We're stealing a fucking ship. What do you think we are?
You know, you can't let what other people think of you get you down.
Well,
Jackson's going to move off the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go right here for the time being. After he heard C-SWAT was coming, it was like, "Oh shit!"
It's fine. We're the police.
You'll forgive me if I don't trust you. You'll forgive me if I'm not assuaged by your reassurance.
You know, your fear of law enforcement is more suspicious than anything.
might I remind you, we just walked in here and blew away several people and took their ship. That's criminal activity. That's something I do daily. So you're one of me. It feels like you're one of me, and I don't trust anybody like me.
Luca's gonna call the door phone. I just stuck behind the guy.
You're sweet, darling. I understand. Try to get this ship to work. All right, Sambuca.
Since Sambuca can't access the drive controls, he's going to look for the other controls. Like, is there a sound system on this ship, like speaker horns going forward and back?
All right, say again. What are you doing?
Since she can't access the drive controls of the ship, and she kind of should stay here rather than not be on hand when the card gets here. Can she access like side systems? Turn lights on, turn lights off, find speakers, anything like that? Turn on the radar, maybe?
Roll perception. Okay, so you see environmental control. You see stuff for lights. You see the bilge just in case like they're sinking and stuff like that. And that's about it. Like auxiliary systems up there.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have access to any of that stuff because like all the screens are still saying access denied.
Is it a vocal or just a fob that we need to get that we need?
You need like like a fob.
Jesus.
So Luca's got a radio, still need that key card and light up a smoke because there's nothing else she can do.
Yeah, well, I'm currently working on it.
All right, Maria.
You wander over and start looking at the manifest that Jackson was looking at.
You gonna what?
Start looking at the manifest that Jackson was looking at.
Okay. Okay, what you see? Oh man, what do you? Jeez, I did not see all this happening. Okay. Okay, I guess roll me a accounting.
Now we're talking.
Roll me an accounting.
No.
Alright, it looks like a list of just goods that are on there.
Any names pop up, like designer brand clothes or something?
Nothing really. It's like they're designated by abbreviations. So you see like ACE or XLY and stuff like that. It looks like gobbledygook to you right now. And then like numbers beside it.
Fair enough.
All right, Maria.
Maria did a double move. I'm done.
You're done? Okay.
Yep.
Tubbs.
Tubbs is gonna move 4 and sling his rifle. That's it.
Tell me he's gonna use handcuffs as brass knuckles now.
I think we're past handcuffs here.
All right, so shift
Saying
6
as
is
brass knuckles, but okay.
He's gonna want to try.
Shift 6 is going to try to break out of the grapple.
That is a wise decision after a very terrible decision. Let's see.
It probably does not.
Does not.
Oh. Okay. Shiv can't. He can't do nothing. All right, Smiles, back to you.
Miles.
Hello.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm alive again. Okay, so I would like to just get on my nifty police radio and say, situation in the docks is the conducting of a lawful raid. No alarm.
Dispatch comes back to you. That's a negative. We have a principal out there saying that there are pirates dressed as police out there, and are threatening imminent harm. Max Tech is on the way and going radio silent.
Roger, dispatch. This is Officer 90. This is Sergeant Style. Officer. Dispatch. This is Officer 9029. I can confirm no piracy is taking place on the docks. This is the conducting of a lawful raid. Over.
All right, we've confirmed your ID your ID. However, there are no filings for raids at this time. Max Tech is still on the way to settle stuff. If you would like to talk to them when they get there, to explain the situation, it's all up to you. But I cannot reach them right now. They are on the way.
Yeah, fucking bureaucrats. Roger that, dispatch. We will be awaiting them. Over.
All right, you doing anything else?
Well, I suppose I ought to get ready to meet Max Tac and tell them, hey, you see this badge? Assholes!
Okay then. I don't have any more luck to spend.
We can take him smiles. I have faith in you.
I know we could, but we don't have to. We're police.
That's true.
All right.
If I remember correctly, Max.
Okay, we're gonna have some
Pack
fun
is
now.
Crockett.
Crockett is going to throw Shiv 6 into the adjacent square, doing damage equal to his body. That armor does not stop, so it looks like 4 damage.
4 damage?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna throw.
Yes.
Don't know throw.
See, I mean, if I try to choke, he'll probably break it in 3 rounds anyway. So we're just gonna have some fun now. We're not trying to,
Primitive.
Anyway.
If you can get that second more, that would be great.
Well, not until we have something to actually start the boat with.
That is true, but it would be helpful to get ready for this.
I'll get it close. But...
and he that should do it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Primitive is going to set down their weapons in front of them on the crate, pick up the 2 microwavers that are still sitting on the crate, and put one of the microwavers away. That's my turn.
A hero we did not need.
All right, Johnny.
Well, since I really don't have any other choice, I'm going to shoot at the door lock again. Before I do, I'm going to be like, Brad, listen, you forced my hand. I'm sorry. Trust me, I never wanted to hurt you.
Please don't kill me. I swear to God, you kill me, I'll haunt you.
How do I miss a door that's in front of me?
You don't. Inanimate objects, I don't believe you can.
Yeah,
you can't. You're just rolling damage.
You didn't miss. Okay. All right, so it blasts off the two last points. The door blasts open, wide open. Brad is sitting cowering behind his desk. He's like, "Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I'm not in this. Leave me alone.
Okay, we
I'm going
won't.
to hold my shotgun in one hand, so I can't use it. I'm going to slowly walk over to the front desk and tell him, Brad, listen, I'm not going to try to hurt you. Look, I just need a key card for that ship out there.
Keys? I got fucking keys here. He like shoves like a whole bunch of fobs at you at once in a big box. He's like, here, take them, just leave me alone.
I'm going to take the box and take the box and just slowly walk out again and once again over the shoulder, like, listen man, I'm sorry, okay? And just walk out, okay?
After Brad sees you leave, Brad comes from around his desk, runs and leaves. Alright.
Okay, and that will be my turn.
Alright, Jackson picks up a box and then starts walking toward the edge of the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why the hell is Jackson trying to get off the said ship?
Does Sambuca see this?
Not from where she's at. You see how like there's like it dips in here?
Mm-hmm.
That means like your view is obstructed by this one right here.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if like the bridge was built up so I could see down into everything.
Hmm. Speaking of Sambuca, what do you want to do?
Okay, well, she's waiting for this fob. She's got to start looking for something she can steal. Just in case this fob goes sideways.
Gotcha. Alright. Maria.
Okay. Maria is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she's gonna sling her assault rifle this turn, and she's done. Now for the red shirt, I gotta check something. Sorry about this. Do you know offhand if they have pistols?
I do not know.
All right, one sec. Come on, load already. Okay, he'll just try to arrest him. He's gonna go up and all right, stay down. You're under arrest.
All right, you're gonna give him a grapple.
No, it's just, well.
He just got thrown to the ground. He's not. He could get up at any time right now.
Yeah, he can get up anytime. I'm trying to persuade him instead of grappling him.
All right, give him a
Herb stomp him.
All right, do a persuade.
All right. Here, I'll let you decide what to add. I mean,
actually,
the only number he has is his combat number. It's 14.
You know what? Roll Maria's persuade, and we'll take that.
All right.
Because like she's like the leader of the unit. Okay, so he gives up.
Okay.
Alright. I'll just say he's chilling out. And he's on the ground. Which takes us out of this initiative.
So we're all out of initiative?
Yeah, at this moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can start running towards the
All
ship
right.
with this box of key fobs.
And let's get the sirens on, or let's get the lights on our police vehicle going, so the officers arriving can see the red and blue flashing.
Primitive will.
I'll have extra police sirens for the hell charger just in case.
Put away the other microwaver and pick up their guns and walk over to the mooring.
Okay, so that was Smiles. That was Maria. Primitive. Sambuca, what are you looking at?
She's just looking for something to steal. She feels like this is going really sideways.
Is she still on the bridge, or is she looking at the manifest?
Looking at the manifest, like checking that diagram for crew quarters, that sort of thing.
All right, give me another accounting, or yeah, we'll do that.
Give it some time.
Not that I have any different numbers here, but how about a deduction
Yeah, we'll do that.
for a little bit more general result?
All right. I'm gonna let you roll a bureaucracy. Yeah, no, that doesn't really make it unless you want to burn 2 luck.
What about throwing a wardrobe style in as an assist for recognizing what the abbreviations would be on that sort of stuff?
Yeah, sorry, but no.
Okay, I'll throw the 2 luck.
Okay. So that you see on the manifest, most of the containers are filled with food and like engine parts and like old electronics from Detroit. However, there is a container with some heavy pistols and 1 crate of assault rifles with 5 in there.
Okay. Where is that crate located?
According to the manifest, the container number is 21420, which would be right up here.
Heavy pistols are like currency in Night City. You could pay your bar tab with them.
Alright, so Sambuca's got a radio to everyone. Let me know when you're on your way with the key fob.
Unless they're my heavy
I currently
pistols.
have it, and I'm currently on it and kind of feeling bad.
My very heavy pistol. But, yeah.
And she'll start heading towards that crate to snatch it.
All right.
He's going to make his way back towards the ship.
All right. Jackson is going to leave the ship and start walking on the docks towards Smiles. Or actually, can he?
Can you get close to the ship?
Yeah, he's gonna walk towards Smiles. It was like, and talk to Smiles. It was like, hey man, this ship isn't going anywhere, is it?
I don't. Look, I'm gonna deal with the backup that's showing up. You need, if you want to be useful, go help him with the ship.
You know what, man? I'm out of here.
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
Listen here, you low-life piece of shit.
Wait, hang on. Before that, you gotta do a grapple move.
What, you're not going to let him do his monologue before he grapples?
No.
We want to hear this monologue.
Okay. I got an 11 on a crit fail, so hey, not too bad. I hate this game.
Jackson shrugs his shoulder and was like, "Don't you touch me." And
hey, little piece of shit! If you take 5 steps away from this building, I will blow your head off. Now get back on the boat.
All right. Do a interrogation check.
I think that would be a face down.
Primitive's there just waiting for Johnny to get on and then start kicking.
I'm gonna toss the box, hopefully not dropping it into the sea.
All right. So I believe I have a reputation of 3, so I'm trying to face him down.
All right. Do it. 3 plus D10. Is that correct?
Yeah, 1d10 plus my reputation.
Yep.
And
Plus
you're
cool.
right?
Plus
That's
cool.
cool, yeah.
$17.
Alright. Cool is a.
You should have rolled brawling, by the way, for the avoid
Probably.
that.
Back on the
I don't have that as a mackerel. Oh wait, yeah, I do. A mackerel. Well, we'll do it next time.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a 17 on that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so what was that again?
1d10 plus cool plus reputation, which I've never heard of this guy, so I don't think he has reputation.
Oh, he has 3.
How does he... What is this guy famous for?
He's the bodyguard.
Jackson.
He's
That's what he's famous for.
He's a part of Honest Jack's crew.
I would be surprised if Jack has reputation 3.
Sambuca knows him, and so does Primitive, and so does a few other people.
Because
Primitive has rep 4, so...
You've never heard of Honest Jack before?
I've never heard of Jack. I've definitely never heard of his bodyguard.
Alright, so...
well, you see, back in the day, with the traveling caravans and everything, he was infamous. Infamous.
Yep.
Was
Plus,
Watered down gasoline.
It's okay. He's from across the pond. It explains a lot.
He's huge. The macaroni club you belong to.
Ah, man, I did it wrong or something. Do I need a
It's /R plus.
Oh, /R plus?
Like /R space D10 plus
R.
whatever the cool is plus the rep.
It's like Smiles has been...
Oh, that was the wrong number anyway, because he only has a cool of 4.
It took over 20 jobs for Smiles to get a reputation 3.
Man, I did that all wrong. I was going from my rep. As dice.
Honestly,
if it was as dice, Smiles would probably have no chance.
the fact that bodyguard number 1 has the same reputation as Smiles,
It's okay,
that's
you won.
throwing me.
You
All
won.
right.
Oh, you won by 1.
You did.
Because you're not that special.
It's not his dice pool. It's that he has the
it's
reputation.
Cool plus reputation plus 1d10.
Yeah.
And the loser has the option of either backing down or taking a -2 to any future actions made against this opponent due to the fear until they have defeated them once.
Well, he's not backing down, so he's going to take the -2.
Okay, I am going to shoot this guy twice. Fuck him. Fuck bodyguard number 1.
All right. Roll initiative, and at the same time as that's happening, Max Tag flies in.
So you taking the box, or
how well timed they are.
you taking the box, or you doing the mooring?
Are you taking?
You want me to take the box? Is that the idea? And you're gonna do the mooring?
I'll take the box, and I'll take the box, and you do the mooring. Okay.
Okay.
And try to jump off later.
All right. The reason why Max Tax was showing up is because it was going to be the top of the round. That's why
We all have
that's
to-
why I went to you.
We all
And
have to
everybody
do
did
initiative.
No, if Smiles can talk Max Tack off, I mean, they are cops.
Tell them that you already have the one of the pirates. The rest are trying to flee, and your deputies are trying to help you secure any evidence.
All right, so Max Tack flies in. It's just three guys. They come in from the north, like your backup. There's two of that guy. Let's delete this.
If I remember correctly, Max Tack is like top of the line police officers. Like,
they're all bored out cyber psychos.
Okay.
Yeah, I would think each of them is
psycho
equal.
to destroy the cyber psycho.
Yeah, pretty much each of them is equal to 1 smiles.
Oh dear God. Max Tack rolls an 8. Max Tack rolls an 8. Max Tack rolls a 10. Oh God.
Good news is initiative doesn't explode.
Damn. Okay. All right. Maria or Johnny, who do you want to go first?
Because Primitive rolled a 10.
I'll go. Do you, Maria? Do you want me to get onto the boat and give the keys to Sambuca?
You can go first.
Please.
Alright, I'll go first then.
Yeah, no,
I rolled an 8.
I'm doing it too.
Alright, I'll go first then. Start kicking.
All right. So
well, you're not on yet, right?
I'm not on yet. No.
Okay. At this time, no one is fighting, except for Smiles and Jackson. So
Bodyguard number 1.
where's bodyguard number? Bodyguard number. You're really pissed about him, aren't you?
Well, I was already planning on waiting for Johnny to get on, and then I was going to kick the mooring anyway, whether we were in combat or not. So.
All right, no problem. All right, Maria, Max Tack just showed up. What are you doing?
Okay, my weapons are all slung. I'm gonna walk out here with my hands held up and give them my name and badge number.
All right. They see you and they see you're in uniform. But they, all right. So they're not gonna shoot at you. Currently, it looks like you shoot at them, but I doubt you're gonna do that if it comes to that.
Oh, I don't have any. I have my hands up.
Right. So they're not gonna shoot at you, as long as you don't get in the way.
Okay.
All right, Johnny.
Going to get onto the boat with this box in hand.
All right, roll that 13.
Oh God.
To get on.
No, I'm going to fail this already. Dear fucking God.
You got any point? You got a point left?
No.
All right. Primitive, are you on the side?
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. All right. So as
I'll spend 2 luck to catch him.
all right. So like as Johnny goes and tries to go up the mooring, still it's slippery. He falls over with the box in hand, and do you try to go for the box or Johnny?
Go for the box.
Well, if he's dropping the box, then I'll grab the box with my grapple gun, and Johnny with my hand.
All right, how is that going to work with the grapple gun? Because like as soon as you shoot the box, all the keys are going to fall out of it.
That is true.
No, you can grab an inanimate object.
With a grapple gun? Well,
Come on, he's asking you to make a choice.
Yep. I'll grab the
box.
keys
take
first.
the meat.
okay.
Then?
So Primitive grabs the keys, and Johnny, you fall into the water.
Okay, then
Sorry, Johnny.
I'm going to climb out and start getting dressed back in my normal clothes because I am fairly certain I don't have fairly certain I don't want to be seen as a
Wet fish.
a reckon.
It's okay. Just tell him you're a fish.
Afterwards, would I have to roll to try to put my clothes back on?
Oh, like you're taking your clothes off right now?
Yes. Taking
my
my
God.
clothes off to put on my old clothes.
All right, that's gonna have to do the next thing, and you would have to do a wardrobe and style.
Yes.
That'll be a couple rounds.
Ah, God.
I would think. It's up to dice.
Unless Maria can vouch for me for being undercover, I will.
But that's gonna be on your next turn. You already failed trying to get up there.
Yeah, I already failed, so Jackson's turn now.
All right. So as Smiles points his gun at Jackson after the face-off, Jackson is gonna try to persuade Smiles to be calm with a -2. Be like, look, man, you don't want to do this.
I've told him to get back on the boat. His continued living is contingent on whether or not he gets back on the boat.
It's like, all right, fine. And then he starts walking slowly back to the boat. As slow as he can.
All right. And I guess we're out of initiative then.
No, we're still taking turns. We're not really, we're not in combat. All right, so Max Tech rolls up to Maria, like their leader. It's like, what's going on here? We got a call saying there's a cyber psychos doing piracy out here, and I see a really tall, borged out lady on the boat over there.
Oh, is that what that is? You don't know the Primitive? She's great.
I don't
You
care
should see her
who she
act
is.
sometime.
Let's see if they're a fan.
Roll me that charismatic
Actually, yeah. Go ahead. Roll me that charismatic impact.
All right.
Charismatic impact.
Could be horrible. Yes.
Ooh, it's a 12.
Oh.
All right, where's that chart? I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
The life path. Ah, come on. All right, we'll say it, guys. That is Primitive. What is she doing out here? And what's up with all these dead bodies?
Clearing out some raff and shiv from the docks.
Okay. You're not actually lying, so we won't do street. We won't do acting, but give me a persuasion.
Okay.
Because they came out, like, they're not called unless, like, it's a real thing.
But it wasn't a real thing.
Yeah, I know. But they're... All right, that does it. That's, 17. Wait, that was Crockett. Where's yours?
Oh, that's so I thought he was gonna go next. So I'm trying to queue up my drop down
I gotcha.
for the person who's gonna go next, which is gonna be Crockett, actually. How's he do? Oh, he used to be 14. Okay. But no, I didn't roll his stat. That's Maria's stats.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then, yeah, it works. So, Max Tech, they lower their arms. It's like, alright, I guess we're not needed. Everybody, and then, like, the leader, like, does the twirl and then rolls out. I guess it worked.
Okay.
I just wish that one dock worker had been able to see that.
all he saw was, like, a bunch of people shooting these other people.
I kind of wish that too. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so now I guess we're all out of initiative.
Oh,
And we still have Jackson.
Yeah.
Bodyguard number
Jackson.
1.
I'll skate the box over, give it to the guys, and
So I am going to shoot at this more. Hopefully,
Are you still naked?
well, no. Well, actually,
Did you
yes,
do-
I am still in it.
Did you
there
do
goes
the
Sambuca.
Did you do the wardrobe in style?
There's
No,
a bunch
I
of
haven't.
keys.
Well, I am
Sambuca is
fairly
still
certain. Though I'm fairly certain I am not gonna get it. Wardrobe and style. Fine.
All right, you're. you still got wet clothes on, bro.
Eh, oh well.
You got like you took off like your jacket, but you still got wet clothes on.
Like, oh well. Gonna shoot the more now.
All right, go ahead. All right, 16. All right, I'll write that down. Negative 16. All right. Sambuca, you got the keys. The box of keys.
Do you mean the box is on top of the box?
Sambuca, after she climbs out from underneath Primitive, will start playing Match the Key.
Okay. Roll me perception.
And then the keys that don't fit, she simply got to put in her pocket.
Okay, you go through the box, and you go through the box once, and they all end up in your pocket.
Oh God.
Does it again.
All right, go throw me another perception.
This time you flip them over like it's a USB. Do it right the first time, flip it over, screw it up, do it right the third time.
Take your time with them.
Okay, after doing that, you like slide them around, and then you see one that says Mariposa on it.
She will plug that one in and see if she can get everything turned on.
All right, as you plug it in, the screens go access granted, and then you got control of the ship. All right, Smiles, what are you doing? Smiles?
Miles. I think he's slowly simmering in rage after finding out that a bodyguard has equal reputation to him.
Now everybody running in Edgerunner circles.
Access denied.
Access denied. Access granted.
All right, Maria, what are you doing?
I gotta ask the GM, is there gonna be a fight on the boat?
Not
You don't
currently.
have to answer. What's that?
Not currently. There is no reason to be.
Okay, then Maria is going to wrap up and head over to the Babylon and get some drinks.
All right.
Oh, she's also going to collect evidence from the docks. You know, weapons, gear, eddies lying around. You know.
All right, you taking them off the dead bodies?
Yes.
All right, so each of the Shiv, which are 6 of them, have a submachine gun.
Oh, mirror stuff. Let me get a pencil.
Are they poor quality or regular?
They're regular.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Each of the Raffin, which have 3, have assault rifles. Those are poor quality.
Mm-hmm.
All right. About each of the Shiv have 10 eddies between them. On each one of them.
Okay.
And the Raffin have 20 on each of them.
Okay.
And each of them have like 1 extra clip of ammo.
For assault rifles? Cool.
Assault rifles.
That's a lot of ammo.
Well, yeah, it is 25 bullets.
Yep. That's a good bar tab.
All right, Sambuca. Did you go to that container with the assault rifles?
Primitive
she has sent Primitive to gather the weapons.
Okay, so that container with the assault rifles has 5 regular assault rifles. They were tagged for. Funny enough, they were tagged for max tack.
Well then. Oh, Johnny's gonna take another shot at this more.
I gave it a handgun crate number 2.
All right. There were 10 handguns in that one. They were they were poor quality though.
Okay. And they're just
They're heavy pistols.
medium. They're heavy, not very heavy.
Yeah.
This thing still is at a little bit over. Gotta say half, is it?
Is Smiles back?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't declare myself, but... Yeah, internet fixed itself.
Ah, okay. Alright, Smiles, what are you doing?
Okay, well, heading with Jackson back to the boat.
Okay, so Jackson walks to the boat.
Yep. Stay in front, bodyguard number 1.
Alright, let me make his athletics check.
Alright, so what's our progress over here?
Well, the
We're
boat
working
is...
on more number 2. And we already got that key.
You see, bodyguard, everything's fine.
Yeah, sure. Fine. Whatever.
Yeah, no need to
max stack.
no need to soak like some teenager that didn't get your date for the prom.
Oh yeah, because I like badges when they like point guns at me.
Well, it can't be the first time.
Oh, it's not.
How many heavy pistols was it again?
It was 10.
10? That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure. Yep.
All right, Johnny, you taking your shots?
Yep. Taking another shot.
19.
Got twice so far. The other one was 17.
What other one was 17?
I've shot. First time I shot it, I got one before the current shot.
All right. As Johnny works on it, he eventually wastes his bullets, and now the more is gone.
Johnny's just gonna radio. War's done. You guys can go. Alionzi or whatever.
Okay, bodyguard, let's head back to your boss.
Yeah, sure, whatever. He's like straight up mad.
Johnny's gonna whisper over to Smiles. Hey, you should tell him that he shouldn't mention Max Tack showing up, so that way we get our full payment. You know.
You did let 2 people go.
Fuck him.
So it's going to be known that you caused a ruckus.
You know, it
Well,
was only
the cops
pirates.
caused the ruckus, not us. We're clearly not the police. We're a bunch of
What if
criminals.
I
What
can
it-
count this?
What are you talking about? The Primitive was there fighting pirates and caught them.
Stuff. Yeah.
That is the exact opposite of what the guy wanted. Plus you got one.
Pirates. She wasn't seen cat taking the boat.
Yeah. Max Tack, witness the Primitive saving.
Do we need to get Dur in here?
Well, okay, so you guys called in backup, so that's on the books. Plus Max Tack
Yep.
showing up, seeing you guys. That's
Oh,
on the
well.
books.
You know what? We're going to be arresting Jack anyway.
Yeah.
Plus you have one of the Shiv like arrested there, so that's a witness. And then the
Honestly-
other Shiv ran, and then you got Brad who did nothing wrong and ran for his life.
So
Listen, I did not
Maria's
mean
actually
to
going to
scare
start.
Brad.
Well, are we going to have another scene? I'll tell you later if we're going to have another scene.
Yeah, we're actually
Okay.
like, is the
I'll
boat
tell you
running?
later.
Are you guys gonna drive it out?
Yeah.
All right, so give me a pilot sea vehicle check.
You already did. 21.
All right, that's good.
21. I kind of want to roll the assist anyways. But at the same time, don't want to risk Primitive's wrath.
Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Oh man, why? So Marie's already back at Babylon, right?
Yep.
So
Okay, so we're just gonna do this.
Do you want her to handle the deal?
Well, Jack's not at Babylon. Jack's at the meetup place. So basically, Maria just said, "All right."
No, I can
go
go to the meetup place. I did not. I thought that was where we were going to
All right.
finish the
he's gonna
business.
start heading back towards the Hell Charger.
So it's Pacifica.
Yep, it's Pacifica.
Okay, she will go to Pacifica then.
All right.
To
Johnny-
Pacifica.
Anybody need a ride or not?
Primitive
We'll
will
take
a
our
ride.
vehicles.
All right. So who's on the boat and who's in Johnny's car?
Primitive will go with Johnny.
Okay. All right. So
Maria is taking
Actually, sorry. I'll stay on the boat just in case something happens there.
Smiles,
Jackson?
are you on the boat keeping an eye on Jackson?
Yeah, keeping an eye on Jackson. I'm kind of debating just killing him here now so that we don't have to deal with him with the others.
All right.
I can just choke him out for you for now.
You know what? Sure, do that.
All right, roll grapple.
Roll that.
I will help grapple. Let's just both grapple him.
Snap his neck.
Alright. So,
Well, you see, if Primitive chokes someone out, they die. You need someone with a low body
dear
score
God.
to do it.
Hey, my body is 14.
yeah. We have the same body.
Wait, does Smile and Primitive notice the box that he was carrying?
All right. You got him.
Okay.
All right, let's just knock him out. Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna try to break.
Okay.
21.
Oh,
He's
primitive.
he's out of your hands.
Yep.
I will use one luck.
All right. Okay. So he breaks out of Primitive, goes to run with the box, and then Smiles grabs him. All right. Let's do it again. But now you got to start the whole choke process again.
No, Smiles can choke him.
We've been kind
gonna
of choking
lose
him
all his hit points
simultaneously.
long before that.
All right. He's
And
still
he does
grapple.
not know of this planned treachery.
Grapple.
Take 12 more damage.
Yeah, it's
He got out. You're gonna try to wait. He got out on the 28.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, then
but,
shoot him.
but
So he
but he
So
did
he-
take the other 12 from Smiles. For
he
the
did. He did.
Yep.
All right. So he goes to as you try to shoot him. He's going for a lifeboat.
Oh no! Whatever will I do now that he's running for a lifeboat?
All right. Go ahead. Shoot him.
aim shot leg.
18. We'll say that hits.
ROF2 shotgun.
All right. So you get 2 shots on him.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. okay.
Honestly, he would have been better off taking the choke.
All right. Show me the damage.
And
23.
just do a regular body one. So I'll spend my last luck. So that
That first one was a crit.
and a half.
Damn. Okay. All right. Let's take it from 1. All right. 18 from Primitive.
with armor piercing.
Gotcha.
And it's a crit with giving him a broken leg.
Minus 2.
Oh, you alright?
So it was 10 minus 15. That's a minus 5 plus 10. So it's minus 10 on that. All right. Now the next one came from. Oh, yeah. So he has a broken leg, so he can't move. More than, like, he's got -4 to his move.
Yep.
All right. So the next one was a 23 minus.
And that's also a crit.
Yeah. Minus.
This guy's taking damage from so many directions.
You do not want him to tell his boss. At least
All right,
his
he's
boss
dead.
figuring out.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Blimey,
No,
fella,
in the
why
box.
didn't you just take the choke? You'd be alive right now. You stupid shit.
Yep.
All right. And now he's dead. Jackson is dead.
Yep.
He was trying to
It's
get
in the
into the
box.
life. All right. Do you search the box?
Was he taking the box?
Sure,
to the
search the
lifeboat?
box, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
Oh, then yeah.
Let's see what's in the box.
It looks like a bunch of other Max Tech gear.
Oh shit, guys!
Oh,
Look what we got!
I'm gonna guess this is said over the radio.
So there's like 3 Metal Gears in there.
what?
Hey, who wants a Metal Gear?
I'm really tempted with primitive.
Tempted also,
that-
but I kind of want to sell it to Dice.
My Metal Gear is pretty busted up, so I could use a replacement.
You know what?
It's
You
just
can very
where-
much use it.
The biggest thing with them is we just still don't have techs that are high enough to repair them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty much good until they get damaged. Then you might as well sell them at that point. Anyway, I guess let's get to the meeting point.
Yep.
I totally want to take one of these into Metal Gear and fit it to Fit Bogey.
Okay. Oh man, I thought I had.
I don't know if
Hide the
Bogey could
body
move
quickly
after putting
before-
it on.
Dump the body into the ocean.
Nah, it's
Nope.
better if it looks like he got killed in a firefight.
Yep.
Okay, so you go to the meeting point. There's a bar, a little mini bar next to the private dock that he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get rid of some people. Delete that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so when you go into this bar, you see John sitting at a booth. All right, I'm gonna bring you over.
Okay, I'll walk up.
I'm gonna bring you guys over to the map.
Yeah.
All right, let me get some different music going.
Let's have some good old country, my guy. Come on.
Hey there, John Travolta. How
Hi,
you
John.
doing?
Hey, John, with the...
Hey, bodyguard number 2. Bodyguard number 2, who I'm assuming must have a high reputation.
He has a 3, just like Jack.
These fuckers. I hate them.
Where's your buddy?
Poor rep.
I hate these guys for being
Where's your
as famous as me.
Where's your boss?
He wasn't here. He received an update from Jackson like a night ago, and then decided to go on to some other business.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Human
Well, that's too bad.
perception.
All right, go ahead.
Eh,
All right, go ahead. Roll the human perception.
Yep, looking that up.
Well then.
Where is it? All right, we'll do this one.
Voy a decir como dicen que dice la gallina. Tanto poner y poner falta.
Okay, so okay, with those, you look into his eyes. He sits forward on the table and looks at you both in the face, and it looks like he's telling the truth. He's like, I got your money. It's 1,000 because there's so many witnesses.
We understand.
All right. By the way, where's Jackson?
Got killed in a crossfire. Sad fate.
Is that so?
That's why I was asking for your boss. I thought I'd break it to him.
But I guess he couldn't be bothered.
Jackson's mission was to procure a certain item off the ship. You wouldn't happen to have it, would you?
Well, how would we know what item it is?
The ship's over there. Go take a look.
All right, I'll do that. All right. It was fun working with you. I'll see you guys next time. Sorry about Jackson.
Will.
All right, when he gets back on the ship, let's jump him.
All right, so John with the 30 other people he's with gets the ship and moves it off.
What 30 other people?
Johnny's gonna look at this and
Suddenly it requires a full crew, a full trained crew.
oh hey, he's
They were looking
searching
at. They wanted the ship.
Okay,
So now that that's done, I'm gonna start hanging out at the coffee shop in Chinatown sometimes.
hold up. This
Looking for
Jack
Brad.
guy. This Jack guy can suddenly afford 30 people to.
He has a rep of 10. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
All right,
Yeah.
All right, so as the
Definitely
ship
took the Metal Gears.
as the ship leaves, Primitive, what are you gonna do now?
Primitive?
Yes.
I'm just gonna fill out my report for Maria and whatever they need me to fill out as a witness, and as the taking down those pirates the way we did. I just happened to be in the area. I helped out some fine police office, NCPD.
Okay, Johnny, you got an extra $1,000. Are you gonna ask for some of the loot that everybody got?
Said everything was all standard quality, right? And only Metal Gears.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy pistols were poor quality.
And the ARs.
And
No, the ARs from the dead bodies were
that's what I meant.
poor.
yeah, but there was 5 ARs that weren't.
We got any cyberware off of them, or
No cyberware.
I'll just take a cut of whatever you guys sell.
And then there's
That'll
the
be
3 Metal Gears.
I'll take the ammo.
Yeah, I'll take some ammo too.
I'll take some of Jackson's reputation.
Take some.
So, what are we doing with the Metal Gears? I know.
Wait.
Agreed.
Smiles is gonna take one. Then we can sell
Miles
his
wants
broken
one, yeah.
Johnny, as you leave the area, what are you gonna do next? We'll do the cuts
Probably-
later.
Oh, okay.
Probably gonna go pick up my trailer and head back out into the Badlands where I'm going to spend my days just waiting for the next job.
All right, Maria, are you going to the to the 24-hour cafe to try to find Brad?
I am.
For a date or for to shut him up?
Tell him the date.
Yeah, sure, a date. Not exactly what I meant, but sure.
Should probably keep an eye out for Jack. I mean, we didn't.
That's
he might
closer
think
to what I meant than to shut him up.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to stick around the one place for I'm probably gonna head out with Maria to go see Brad, just to apologize for any inconvenience I caused him.
Brad takes one look at you and starts freaking out and tears through the coffee and tries to run.
Well, okay, hold on. Brad, this is Johnny. Johnny has something he'd like to say to you.
What? Just don't kill me.
Hey, I don't even have my gun on me today. Okay.
That's not the reason you're not gonna kill him.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know nothing. I don't know. Okay?
We
don't look at me. I don't see your faces.
I'm just here to apologize.
I don't see your faces. Please don't kill me.
I'm just here to apologize, and I'm sorry, okay, for any inconvenience I caused you, for any of your kids. And I'm just gonna slide him. I'm going to take half of the 1,000 and slide him 500 eds.
He's like, he slowly looks up at the money on the table, then looks at you. He takes it, slips it slowly into his coat pocket, and then backs away from you like timidly. He's like, I don't know who you guys are. I never saw you. I promise. I won't say a thing. Just leave me alone.
Listen,
Hey, Brad.
I'm not trying to hurt you, okay?
It's okay. All right.
And then he leaves.
I'll go.
All right, Smiles. You opening up a case on Jack?
I mean, I don't want the uncomfortable questions that come about from asking how I know about him, but I'll definitely tell anyone in the NCPD that I know that this guy is pretty much a time bomb, and that anything he touches is probably going to explode and get dirt all over you, and we should probably take care of him as soon as possible.
Okay. And with all that, we bring this to the close.